gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happened. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
I get the block, I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about.
And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm
Hello, everybody. What are you guys doing? It's Friday night. Is that the big parties out there, or, big raves? Hanging out in the club? I'm just kidding. Hello, everybody. How are you? How are y'all? Hope you guys had a good day today. I hope you had a good day today. Art, I hope you're still here. I know it's late. I'm sorry. Hello, Rhett's mom. Eva was kicking up dirt tonight. Yes, it was. And you know what? I'm kind of pissed off because it was stream that I was going to look at. Of course, it was privated, right? I mean, God. Hello, yep. Hello, Hope. Jen, hello, how are you? Stargazer, blank screen. Ripples in time, Kansas Moon. T. Marie, hello, sweetheart. Delene. I hope I don't my computer's been like my pages are like just jump all the way to the top, Then I have to scroll down. It's just, I don't know, my computer is doing it on every page, not just StreamYard. So, yes. Yeah. Hello, Delene. I think I said hello to you. I'm not sure. How's it going? How is it going, everybody? Hey, Patricia, how are you? Hope you had a good day. Thank you, Fairy Meadows. I appreciate that. Hello, New Zealand. How are you? My goodness, it's always so good to see you. Golden Feather. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm just going to use my hand because my mouse is doing funky things. Funky things. Hello, Amac. How are you, sweetheart? Ellen, how are you? Oh, hi, my Jamie. What? Look at her. She's like, Mom. What do you want? Probably not much. She's a good kid. I love you. I love you. I love you. Just John and Jenny. Stark is your mom. Hello. Hello. Oh, Genty, no one showed to your live? Oh, honey, just keep going, okay? I'm sorry. I knew you were going live. You're doing like a music jam tonight, right? I'm sorry. I missed it. Probably I had to go pick up my daughter from school or not from school, from school, from work. And I picked up the kids from school today, actually, from daycare or not daycare. It was a little bit of a kerfuffle today. I went to go pick up two of my grandkids, their brother and sister, and they go to the same school. And every day they take a school bus. Sorry for asking me your screen, but I know you'll see it if I do. I need you to get my new schedule, and can you cut my hair tomorrow? Sorry, y'all for butting in. Just ignore me. No, don't have to ignore you. Are you going to be home in the morning? Or what's the plan? You could text me. My phone's right beside me, so you could text me. And yeah, I can cut your hair tomorrow. I can. I'm sorry. I missed your call. I apologize. I apologize. Anyways, yeah, I can cut your hair tomorrow. I love you. And your new schedule, yeah, it's still in the car, actually. It's still in the car. Okay, you'll text me. Okay. All righty. Okay, text me. Yeah. There we go. That little thing right there, my Jamie. That's my youngest. So, anyways, yes. Yeah, text me, my girl. How is everybody tonight? What are you guys all doing? So, anyways, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Enjoy all drama. Yeah, thank you. She knows what's up. Oh my God. I love you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna take a little bit of a left turn here, I think. Because I was going to bring up a stream, Miss Jilly Bean. Because she had the famous Miss Golly Mo Lightly, Molly Go Lightly up there. And I was gonna go and just check it out and see what's going on. And I was watching it for a little bit, and I heard a little bit of bull, 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 and it was a bunch of yappy, yappy, yappy. But yeah, in the middle of me like trying to catch up and all that kind of stuff, of course, they put it on private. So that's really great. Not really, but you know what I mean. But we can actually just maybe hop on over to Ms. Betty for just a little bit because her stream earlier was like, oh, you know, she had some things to say, and they were just kind of like, "What are you talking about, Betty?" You know, one of those days with Betty. Um, okay, so the very first thing that we are going to watch is we are going to go over to um, our beautiful, beautiful Kodo, who is Chronicles of the Oblivious, and we're going to watch part 2. If you guys remember, if you guys were here yesterday, yesterday we watched part 1 that she has put out with the lawsuit stuff. So we will just go over and have a look at part 2. Yep, you had to get Julie strikes anyways. Yeah, I kind of figured so, you know. I mean, she's learned from the best, so you know. She learned from the best. So but anyways, we can go and check. We are gonna go like I said, the first thing that we're gonna watch is the part 2 of Kodo's coverage and videos that she has been putting out covering this oh, I gotta move my big fat head out of the way here. Hang on, give me a second. Oh, which one are we gonna like? Okay, we'll see if that one's gonna work. Where am I? I'm in the bottom. Oh. Okay, so this is Chronicles of the Oblivious. They are incredible. They do an amazing job on their videos. So make sure you go over and sub up. I will put my oh, that's kind of big. No. There we go. I guess we'll do that one. Sorry, I just been playing with some stuff. Thank you, Genty. I have on this banner here. It says fair use on the it says fair use on the at the end of it here. All content protected under fair use. So thank you. So thank you. Yeah. So how's it going, everybody? All right. Patricia, post a link like to come up, or were you looking for Chronicles of the Oblivious link? Let me know. Hello, Fixing to Snap. You know what? We're just getting going. You haven't even missed a thing yet. We're just getting going. So we are going to take a look at part 2 of Chronicles of the Oblivious. Chronicles of the Oblivious. Once Upon a Lawsuit. So yeah, let's have a look at that because they're all good. They're all good. So here we go, guys. Here we go. Thank you for coming in and joining me. I appreciate y'all. Friday night. Who knows what'll happen? Who knows? Hello, MC. Hey, Mystery, how are you? Good to see you, honey. Okay, here we go. So you can you don't know where I've been
what's going on inside.
Just a stop real quick here. StreamYard did post that if you are using on Android to watch the stream, you might receive an echo. There's something going up or whatever. When I came into stream, there's a big blue thing and it says blah, 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 hello. But so they recommend using earbuds or headphones. So just a heads up, if you're using Android and you hear an echo, that could be the problem. So I forgot to mention that, but I wanted to. So okay, here we go.
Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really want to know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffins in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted
I like this song too.
A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just let me out. A haunted, haunted broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around and be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Would you love me at my worst till the coffins in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit.
Hi, Senorita.
So she goes on to say, BHB has appeared on.
You've been here lots of times, so yeah. Hello, welcome, welcome.
And or BHB's comments have been published in local, national, and international publications, including but not limited to the New York Post, New York Times, Inside Edition, 48 Hours Australia, News Nation, Fox News, CNN, and many other smaller and local stations or enterprises. This is page 4, and she hasn't even mentioned Queen Bee yet. Okay. BHB has commented or committed her career to helping her community locally, which has flourished into a full-time career that requires BHB to travel throughout the United States of America, covering true crime cases and providing resources sponsored by BHB's channel to those family in need. But she claims that she's a hermit and can't travel for court. Kind of funny, right? If somebody were to...
Right? Isn't that funny? Miss Betty, you literally... I mean, you just went down South Florida, even though you live in Florida. I don't know how long of a trip that was. I have no idea. But girl, you could travel down there for Trump. Come on now. Travel down there for the bee. She's just ridiculous.
Were to come to you and say, I have this horrible thing that happened. This is what I need. If you truly want to help that person, you're going to say, okay, great. And you're going to help them with what they say they need. Her running around and doing all this extra stuff, it's just advertising her channel, because all of these t-shirts and keychains and banners, they all have her logo on it. She finally, on the end of the 4th page, finally talks about Queen Bee.
4 pages. 4 pages of her talking about herself. First thing she says, first thing she puts in there. 4 pages of her talking about herself. It's like, girl, come on. Oh my gosh. Hello, Julie. Patricia, thank you so much, sweetheart. You were so sweet. Oh, I wish I could just wrap my arms around you, just get this big old hug. Because you're amazing. Thank you so much. And welcome to the Backwoods. I'm not sure. Give me 2 seconds here and I can definitely find out. Oh, runs with scissors. Excellent, excellent. Awesome. Thank you, Patricia, and welcome, Runs with Scissors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much, Patricia. You are amazing. You're such an amazing support. It's incredible. So, Julie, she went to freaking Maryland like 5 minutes after she told the court she can't travel. Oh my goodness. Hello, Starry Night and Kathy. How are you guys? Yeah, she's crazy. She really seriously is. And yes, hello to everybody coming in. If you're in the back bushes, that's totally fine. We appreciate the people that are hanging out around the campfire there. So, but please, if you would, and if you're comfortable with it, come on in and say hello. Just for a second, you're very welcome to go back in the woods, in the bushes. But just so I know that you're watching. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hi, Tracy. How are you? Oh, is it dark, cold England? Oh my goodness, it's chilly where I am too. So yeah, chilly, and it's snowing today. And tonight it started snowing, and it's like that really wet, heavy snow. Like not quite good for snowballs, but you could make it work. So, yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, hello, Red's mom. I will get back to you, I promise. I promise. Sorry, I've been with the kids today, and oh, jeez. So, hello, Elsie. How are you? Just in time to Remembrance Day. Yeah. Oh my goodness. They were Hope. Did you hear like on the news there that like down in Vancouver, they were talking about how they're expecting some really wet weather apparently for tomorrow. And it was just on the news about how um, Canadians will definitely stand out in the rain and to honor, the fallen and, soldiers that fought for us and all that kind of stuff on Remembrance Day. And I thought that was kind of really, really very cool because I agree. It was kind of interesting. So, but I mean, I hope it's not too wet down there. But yeah, we got, hey, Cody, how are you? How are you? How are you? Satellite Man, hello, how are you? Yeah, so I hope it's not, yes, absolutely, we'll do anything to honor our soldiers, yeah. Canadians will be willing to, stand out stand out in the rain, which I'm sure any any nation would be, happy to do that, I'm sure. So, but it was just kind of interesting. And I was like, oh damn. And then it started snowing here, and I was like, shit. Because it's just that heavy stuff, and that stuff usually sticks around for a little while, but it's pretty wet. So it might just sink into the ground. Let's pray for that. Because I don't like snow. Mm-hmm. Oh, Sanriso, thank you. Thank your brother and your dad. We thank them absolutely for their service. And hugs to you. Yeah. Okay. Don't make me go back. Go back where? Where you coming from? Okay, so let's keep going with this here. And you guys remember this is a part 2. So this is from 2 weeks ago. So we're just catching up right from the beginning of this LOL suit all the way to the front. And these are great because Kodo puts in receipts that go with it. So yeah, very good. She does a good job.
Queen Bee runs multiple YouTube channels and has repeatedly published defamatory statements about BHB on those channels, but she doesn't name them. Queen Bee has predominantly targeted BHB over the last 20 months so that Queen Bee can publicly condemn and shame BHB on her channel outlined in more detail below, except there is no detail below. It's just bitching. On or about January 5th, 2022, it appears to be the first defaming video Queen Bee produced about Bullhorn Betty. Queen Bee has received around 590 views since its date.
Queen Bee, live stream, January 5th, 2022. Bullhorn Betty is mentioned a total of 5 times in the stream. Let's review.
Here we go. Into the Summer Wells case. I
Hello, Mitten Mama. Hello, Mona Lisa. How are you? Hello, Marie Duffy. How are you? Helen, hello. How is it, everybody? I hope you're having a really good Friday night. We're just going over part 2 of Kodo's Once Upon a Lawsuit series. And so far there's 5 parts. So we're going to catch up day by day here. And they're really good. So.
didn't think I was going to be jumping down this hole, but here we are. And tomorrow is the big day for Moose Knuckle and Blowjob Betty to be protesting at TBI. So I guess we'll have to see how that goes.
First of all, Betty is not her real name. Second, that is what is called a non-actionable insult. It is a subjective statement that cannot be determined as true or false. It is also hyperbolic and sarcastic, not defamation. Actionable slander or defamation consists of objectively false statements that can be taken literally, which are not obviously hyperbolic or sarcastic, such as, name is convicted of selling drugs to children.
And I mean, out there in the backwoods and the hollers, they do not tell, you know what I'm saying? They don't like outsiders in their business, for one. For two, they're not going to, just like Laura said, she wants to go down there and have drinks with Don because she thinks he's going to get drunk and open up to her and spill all the beans. No. No. It's not how any of that works. It's not how any of that fucking works, Laura.
I never heard her say that. That's funny, though. Sorry, I'm not supposed to talk about that. Well, not that I'm not supposed to, but I'm choosing not to. So, anyways, so yeah. What was this? Hope. Before I forget, if you happen to be subject to Kathy, make sure to take a moment to check out her community page. And so show her some love. She's doing her live from today. Tomorrow. Sorry, no worries. I know she had to she had to stop her live for reasons. And then she came back and things were just not really quite working for her. I don't think anyway. She got a phone call and she, stuff like that. So yeah, she was a little bit frustrated, but I mean, it happens, I mean, whatever, but I get it, right? It's very frustrating when you're sitting on the other side of this screen and, trying to get StreamYard to work properly every once in a while. Sometimes it's kind of a real pain in the ass. So yeah. I have seen a couple of other streaming platforms. So I don't know. I might try out a different one here or there, just to see what they're like and check them out. Maybe some got some like really cool features and, stuff like that. I wish that StreamYard had like a lot more features. It would be kind of cool. Like, so you could do some real cool stuff, but I don't know. I've been trying to bring some interesting stuff to the screen, but it's hard. You can only do so much with it. So, but anyways, yeah. Okay. Hey, Nana L, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Don't forget, there's always snacks out there by the fire. There's always a stack of brownies. Sav works hard all the time. And, she's always putting the brownies out, so. Oh, and I'm so glad. Oh God, it makes me so happy that there's so many like UK people here and Australian people here, and you guys like kind of like connect, and it's amazing to see. I love it. So I'm doing not too bad, Nana. I've had a heightened pain day today. My legs are just, oh my gosh, you guys, you just don't even know. And it's not like an aching, like it's pain. Oh gosh. Every once in a while I can feel it with my heartbeat and stuff. It's like, oh. So yes. But other than that, I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. It happens. Some days are just worse than others. That's all. So yeah. But I had a good day though, because I went, like I said, picked up my kids. My grandkids, not my kids, my grandkids. From daycare. Although, did I tell you the funny story? It's kind of a funny story, actually. Okay. So, my daughter messaged me this morning and she's like, holy fuck, mom, like daycare's closed. Like, what the hell? Like, can you go and pick the kids up from school today? Because, I don't want to, like, she doesn't want to leave her work early, of course, right? And, like, my daughter works for probably the largest company up here. And she's moving up and she has done very, very well. So she just doesn't like to leave work, and having kids in itself kind of, lends her to be leaving work quite often anyways. Kids get colds, they get sick, they hurt themselves at school, they got to be picked, just whatever happens, all you moms know, all you parents know. Okay. So I go to the school and, I'm sitting there and I'm waiting for all the kids to come out onto the schoolyard. And usually, of course, because they're my grandkids, like I can peg them out immediately, right? No matter, I mean, there's like 200 little kids running around and I could peg them out just immediately, right? Okay, but today, I couldn't find them. And I couldn't find either of them, okay? Like there's one in kindergarten, one in grade 2. So, but like I couldn't find either of them, which is kind of strange, right? Because usually I find like one or the other. Every once in a while I'll find them together, well, lots of times I'll find them together, but one or the other or both, pretty quick. Okay, well, I couldn't find either of them. And I'm literally looking everywhere in the schoolyard for them, right? Then, so I'm like, okay, well, maybe they haven't come out yet. Like, what the heck? So I go inside and I go to each of their classrooms, but all the kids are gone. I'm like, what the fucking Jesus Christ, where the hell are these kids? So, okay, I go back outside and I'm like, okay, looking around, and they are not here. I'm like, what the hell, where are these kids? And like, granted, like I said, they're in kindergarten and grade 2, so they're pretty young. They're pretty young kids. And I come out and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the hell? And I asked one teacher if they had seen them. And they're like, no, I haven't, no. But usually once you tell one teacher, like they will ask the other teachers, oh, hey, so-and-so was looking for so-and-so and so-and-so. And, excuse me. And so another teacher comes up to me and says, oh, you're looking for so-and-so and so-and-so. And I'm like, yeah, I can't find them, She's like, oh, well, I just put them on the bus. And I'm like, oh, well, they take the bus from school to their daycare. And I'm like, oh, well, there's no daycare today. And she's like, oh, what? Like, oh, I'm again. She's like, oh, okay, well, you should be able to meet them over there or whatever. Okay, so I go over to the daycare and nobody's there. Like, luckily it is open. It just the staff was in there doing stuff or whatever. So the door was open. So I got in. But they're not there. And I'm like, okay, well, where would they be? And the one of the teachers at the daycare says, oh, well, they probably would be like over at the school, which is like maybe, well, I know, big city block. I don't know, not even a big city block, just like a small town, regular town, couple of blocks away, right? So I'm like, okay, and I know that school very well, I know where it is or whatever. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess it would be there, right? Like, so I drive over to the school, and I get to the school, and there is a school bus there, and it's like, it's parked a certain way, but as soon as I like drive into the driveway or whatever, I see the two kids, right? I see them standing there, and they're talking to one of the teachers. So I get out, and they didn't see me pull up. So I get out, and then like I start walking towards them, right? And I said, hey, I want to to the older one, I'm like, hey, little kid, do you need a ride? Oh, shit. Oh my God, you guys. The teacher's like, what? Who's that? My grandson turns around, Grandma! Oh my God. And they're like, and my grandson's like, Grandma. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, how are you? He's like, I'm good. And then he's like, they lost us. And I was like, oh yeah. Well, I lost you too. I didn't know where you were. So, oh my God, it was so funny. Just when you come up, he's just like, they lost us. Oh my God. I was just like, what the fuck? I know, Ginger Locks, right? I didn't think about it after. I didn't think about it until after. Oh my God. But luckily, like, my grandson turned around pretty darn quickly, and he's like, Grandma. As soon as they hear me talk, they kind of recognize my voice, or heard somebody talking. And luckily he turned around pretty quick, and he's like, Grandma. So I was like, but I didn't think about it, right? I was like, hey kid, hey little kid, you need a ride? Oh my goodness. Hey, Love and Life, I see you that you're dipping out for the night. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in, just saying hello and hanging out for just a little bit. I appreciate that. Yours fell asleep on the bus, and they left him on it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. See, and I was a little bit angry because first of all, the bus driver should not have taken those kids because he knew that they were going to daycare. But there's no daycare today. And if anybody knows that there's no daycare, it would be the bus driver, right? Because then he would know that he wouldn't have to make that stop. So I was a little bit kind of angry. And when I was at the daycare, I'm like, well, where would they be? And then, the daycare owner, she's like, oh, they would drop them off at Holy Family. And I'm like, what? Why the hell would they drop them off at Holy Family? Like there's no, there's nobody there to pick them up. What? Why the heck would they drop them off at a location where like there's nobody that's scheduled to meet them there? So I was almost a little bit miffed. And I just got angry. I was, but when I got there and I saw them, then I was just like, whatever, don't worry. There they are. Good enough. I don't care. But I was a little bit, and I did mention it to my daughter. I was just like, it made me think that, like, why would the bus driver himself or herself, I don't even know if it's a guy or a girl, why would they take those kids onto that bus? You think that they would be like, oh no, hey, you know what? There's no daycare today. Like, where am I supposed to bring these kids? Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But I mean, one thing that I was gonna say, like the place that they were dropped off at, the school that they were dropped off at, like literally, like their house. They don't go to that school because they were already registered in a different school when they moved to the house that they were at. But literally, like their house is literally like somewhere along the school, it backs up like right to the schoolyard. So if for some reason nobody would be there to pick them up or whatever, I don't know what the hell what the heck they were gonna do. I mean, but they could have walked home. But still, it's just like, what the heck? So yeah, that bus driver should have known not to take those kids because he would have known that there's no stop at the daycare today because it's closed. So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out too. Yeah. With these kids, it's kind of crazy. Like my oldest granddaughter, she started high school this year, but the last couple of years in elementary school, she was like really getting into sports and stuff like that. She joined the basketball team and the volleyball team and all that kind of stuff. So now in high school, she's on the volleyball team, and it's volleyball season right now. So they have been going to their games and all that kind of stuff. And every once in a while, I will need to go and pick her up. And the last couple of times that I have gone to pick her up, we've been sent to the wrong school. It was the other school, like all the high schools. You know what? They just kind of trade around schools. One week they'll be at this school, the next week they'll be at the other school. Another week they'll be at their own school. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So yeah, I had that was an adventure too, twice to just try and find her. The first time though, I can tell you guys, I know I'm babbling on or whatever, but it's why not, the first time though that I couldn't find my granddaughter because my daughter told me, oh, go pick up, so and so at her game. It ends at this time and she'll be at this school. So I go there and I do see her school team playing. Okay. But I don't see her. Okay. Well, I'm not some stupid old grandma here that doesn't know what's going on. Okay. My first thought was that, that little witch, she said she had volleyball and she probably did, but she didn't go to volleyball. She's out there with her boyfriend somewhere. That's the first thing that crossed my mind. I won't lie. I couldn't find her, and I could see like her team jerseys were out there, their team colors, all that kind of stuff. I knew that it was the team from her school. I knew that. Okay. Well then, like, I don't know, an hour passes by or something like that. I end up going to all the schools in town because I live in kind of a small town. There's like, I don't know how many high schools, 4 or 5 high schools. I end up going to all the schools, and then we come back to the first one that we tried, blah, blah, blah. And then I just happened to see her, like in this, where they are, there's literally, like three big schools in a row, down this one boulevard that we have. There's 3 big schools in a row. One is the high school. There's one that is a French high school. And then there's an elementary school. Well, she was at the French high school. And I saw her like across the parking lot. I was like, there's my granddaughter. And it's pretty far away, but I knew it was her, That goes again to, I can pick up my grandkids anywhere. So yeah, so she was at volleyball. She was not with her boyfriend. Grandma was just at the wrong school. So yeah. Hope you guys have one high school. Yeah, I would have to think we have one. Maybe we only have 3. 1, 2. Okay, there's one there. 2. Yeah, we only have 3, I guess. We only have 3 high schools. And the one of them is a French high school, all French. So yeah, anyways. Okay, let's keep going on with this. And we got some interesting stuff to look at after. So yeah, hang in there, guys. Sorry, I've been yapping. I know. Blah, blah. Yeah, yappy wispy. So, here we go, you guys. Thanks for listening to me.
Laura. It's just not how it works. Like, what the fuck? These people don't want you down there. They don't want you around. They don't want you buying their drinks. They don't want your kind around. You dig what I'm saying? They don't fucking like your kind, Laura, Molly, Bullhorn. They don't fuck with y'all. They don't like y'all. They don't fuck with your kind.
Yeah.
They don't want you bitches down there.
This statement is not defamatory because it is true. 27 days before this statement by Queen Bee, December 9th, 2021, Candace Wells filed a criminal trespassing complaint on MGL,
Thank
Betty,
you, Rachel.
JLR, and Olivia.
Hey, Rapper, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Excuse me. Be nice. Be nice. I hope you had a good day, Rapper. I really do. I hope you had a good day. Or watching, some Betty stuff. Because why not? That's the only content I ever have, so might as well.
Stating they had trespassed on her property for 2 days, taking videos of their private residence.
I look in these trips to see what we can accomplish, how we can help solve a problem. There's a problem when we come out to a job, that means that somebody's either missing or dead. And if we can give anybody just a little bit of information that can help solve that case, just a little bit, we've done our job well. If law enforcement doesn't start doing something and start, letting people know what's going on, because right now we feel that this child has been failed for 6 solid months. Nothing has moved on this case. And if we need to start applying pressure, we're going to start applying pressure.
Okay, Betty. Do you remember when you were saying the same thing about Leilani? Yelling and screaming your face off? Your big old pie horn? Yeah. That's like, the sister to the pie hole. Pie horn. But yeah, do you remember that? Do you remember when you were yelling and screaming and you were shaming the law enforcement and the chief of police and everybody that you could that had to do anything with law enforcement? Calling them pieces of shit, telling them they were lazy and they didn't know what the hell they're doing, all the kind of stuff that you said, right? Like, somebody that is supposedly knows the law so much should know all these things. That investigations take time, okay? And it is absolutely heartbreaking that it has taken this much time so far to try and put a closure to Summer Wells' case. But hopefully, without interrupting or intruding or, fucking it up, these cases will be solved. I haven't seen a reality. I mean, like a detective ever, talk about a case that they still remember or that they never gave up on and that they actually did solve, but it took them 20 years to do it. Like it'll happen. It'll happen. But of course, you want things to happen immediately. I don't understand what I get it that you like people, of course, want these people in jail that commit these horrific crimes. Absolutely, of course. But if you do it a little bit too quickly, Betty, and if you do it without all the evidence, the proof, the witnesses, the everything, the video camera footage, the fucking phone calls, the voicemails, whatever the hell it is that you need to be able to tie it all together and present a case that a judge is going to say, or a DA, I guess it would be, that like maybe can say, yes, let's go forward with this. And I think a lot of people out here pray that one day that will happen with Summer Wells. Absolutely. Bring her home. But not you, Betty. Just you just stay home. That's it. Just stay home.
This was a fact-finding mission.
This after a group of Wells' mom actually called police to the family home last week. This group of YouTubers showed up on the property.
Well, now that group tells us they were there with cameras recording in what they call an effort to put pressure on Summer's parents and on police.
Sam Luther talking with them tonight about whether they're working against or for this investigation.
Where could she possibly be?
They're
That's
working
Marissa
for
Zadinsky, better known on the internet as Molly Golightly. The YouTuber says she runs a nonprofit called Heels on the Ground.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry to burn your ears, you guys. I apologize for that. I actually didn't know that name was going to come up in here. Ooh, my ears are fucking burning. God damn. Sorry, you guys. Put them out. Blow out the fires. Sorry.
And what we do is we protest to get answers.
Based in Pennsylvania, but in Hawkins County last week for 3 days, trying to get answers about what happened to Summer Wells. Here they are in the Beech Creek community with cameras rolling, walking near the Wells property.
Okay, we're here.
But once these videos hit the internet, Candace Bly filed a trespassing complaint with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office.
Okay, I can read this. Let me bring up my screen, make it a little bit bigger. It says on December 9th, 2001, I responded to an address in reference to criminal trespassing. Upon arrival, I spoke with the complainant, Candace Wells. She stated that a Molly Golightly and a male, Andrew Griffin. Is there an Andrew Griffin? Is that, or did they like just screw that up? And a male, Andrew Griffin, both Facebook names, along with 4 other people, came onto the property making their videos of their residence. Mrs. Wells stated that this is 2 days in a row that this has happened. Mrs. Wells was referred to private prosecution. So, I guess that means like he referred them to press charges. So, kind of crazy. I don't know. So, anyways, that newscaster did not do his research. Apparently, he was on the ground. He should have not tied that name. He should have not tied that name to the treasure pumps. Right, exactly. I agree with you. Because Heels on the Ground, if anybody doesn't know, is actually an already taken nonprofit organization, I believe, that helps veterans and soldiers, around. I think that's what that is. Please correct me if I'm wrong, and I apologize profusely if I am, but I think that's what it is that they it's an organization that helps, vets. And so, yeah. Hogs on the Ground was probably available. Yeah, exactly right. Hey, Marcy, how are you? We're just going over part 2 here of Cato's Once Upon a Lawsuit. So, here we go.
So I don't believe that Candace Bly has the nerve to walk into Hawkins County Police to try and press charges on me. What's it going to be, a fine? I would love to see this woman face to face.
Zadinsky says Heels on the Ground travels the country trying to put pressure on families that they feel have information in missing person cases. Most recently, this group was outside of the home of Brian Laundrie, placing this dirty laundry basket at the family's front door, asking them to speak.
Oh, but they weren't responsible for that, remember? I don't remember if it was Molly or if it was Betty that said that they weren't responsible for the laundry baskets. Well, look at that. Oh, it looks like a laundry basket. Yeah, it is.
I laid it out for them. I said, your life will never be the same again if you don't start talking. And the next day she came out and spoke to my friends.
But no such luck yet in
Awesome. Thank you,
Hawkins
Rachel.
County. Zadinsky says this is her full-time job, making money off YouTube and other.
And yes, Helen, she was. Absolutely. We've seen that several times. Several times. Like on the way to her mother's funeral. Shit like that just breaks your heart. It really does. Sort of.
And other sites. She says they don't interfere with law enforcement. However, they work alongside them. We've reached out to authorities involved in the Summer Wells case to ask if these efforts help or hurt their investigation. We're still waiting to hear back.
I'm willing to take an arrest charge. I'm not a criminal, but I'm willing to take an arrest charge to find Summer Wells.
Well, girl, get your ass out there. Come on. Go get your arrest charge. Do it. Oh my God, here we go.
In Knoxville, Sam Luther, WVLT News.
Well, Dazinski says in January, the group is actually planning to protest outside of TBI headquarters, essentially asking them to hold the Wells family accountable and bring them into police custody.
A month before Queen Bee made that statement, the Wells had already stated publicly they did not want YouTubers on their property. Fast forward almost a month to the day after Queen Bee's stream, mentioned in the lawsuit, January 6, 2022. MGL, JL.
I'm just like Molly. I'm not just like Molly. Are you kidding me? Why would you say that? Oh, you're talking with a mouthful of food. Well, I had a chip. I just put a chip in my mouth. So I had a chip, yeah. But it wasn't a mouthful of food, no. But I had a chip in my mouth, so it is food and it was in my mouth. That's very true. But I am nothing like Molly. Oh my God. There's like 122 people in here. There's probably 121 people in here that might like let you know that I'm not not like Molly at all. No. I'm really not.
LR, Olivia, and Betty returned to tennis anyway. It got Dawn and Candace Wells fired from their job.
Several protesters yelled at the parents of Summer Wells as they worked on a home in the Edenburg Park community of Kingsport.
Oh, it's scary. It's scary for sure. I mean, Candace was in tears and she was shaking and all that. She's scared.
The group heard yelling profanities at the parents and loudly claiming the parents had something to do with Summer's disappearance.
Let the police do their job. I mean, I feel that they're just making them.
Hey, did you see her? Little Molly over there walking around that little like a little chihuahua. Excuse me. No, they're not salt and vinegar. I'm sorry. I'm not a huge salt and vinegar fan. Because it burns the fuck out of my tongue. You know what I mean? I know you know. Don't even say you don't, because I know you know. But it was a barbecue chip. It's barbecue chip. Sorry. Barbecue chip. Sorry. Oh, who is Circus? You can't see Circus? That's not good because you're a mod. Circus, what's going on? Oh, okay. Lisa took care of Circus. That's why. Lisa. Hello, Lisa. I see you. I see you. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. You just got the limited edition Lay's ketchup chips. They are so good. But why are they limited edition? Just because they're like, just because they're ketchup? I know Canadian ketchup chips are beautiful. Circus is off playing with their monkeys. Okay. TMI, but that's okay. I mean, monkeys, that could mean anything. That could mean anything. Yes. You know what? I should, maybe I'll do that. Send you guys like a bag of ketchup chips. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. There's lots of things that are like up here that aren't down there and that are down there that aren't up here. It's kind of weird. It's like, what the heck, you know? I see some pretty interesting stuff down there and I'm like, damn, that looks good. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, why are they limited edition? I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I don't think you really know. There's like, hey Ava, how are you? Yeah, we have ketchup. We're the king. We're the queens of ketchup chips. So they're yummy, yummy, yummy. Yes, mystery. That's right. There is monkeys in a circus. Exactly. That's right. Keep it clean. Okay, let's keep going, you guys.
Tease at the parents and loudly claiming the parents had something to do with Summer's disappearance.
Let the police do their job. I mean, I feel that they're just making a mockery out of everything for their YouTube channel and personal gain. I don't think they pretend that they're all about Summer and they care about Summer, but I think otherwise.
But Wells says today was not the first time he's seen the protesters. From his front porch this weekend, several hundred feet from the road, he could hear protesters screaming over bullhorns.
You know, the protesters, been coming to our house probably 6 times in total and just making a mockery.
6 times in total. Like, what did you think that they were going to do the second time that they didn't achieve the first time? Or the third time that they didn't do the second time, or the fourth time that they didn't do the third time. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Like, that is just harassment, pure harassment. That's not protesting. Like, they're standing out in the middle of the fucking bush. Apparently from the road, you can't, you can see a little piece of the house, I think. But, like, what the hell? They just like to harass. That's all. They like to hear themselves, right? So I bet he got a bullhorn because she likes to hear herself extra loud. Extra loud. Oh my God.
Out of everything.
Are you afraid for your life?
Well, there at first it was very scary. It could be bad. It could be dangerous. It has been. But we just want to get back to normal. And
Wells says the protesters' presence has been taxing.
I remember my stomach being in a knot just constantly, not being able to sleep. If I did sleep, when I woke up, as soon as I wake up, first thing on my mind is summer. Where's summer? And just begging God, just constantly, just, you know, just, that was my baby, my little girl. She was always with me.
Wells keeps in contact with investigators, not giving up hope.
I even hear from people time to time where TBIs has contacted them because their cell phone happened to ping in the area. So I know that they're still working. They're still looking into things.
There you go. Don Wells told Channel 11 News on Monday that his employer ultimately pulled him off the job following the incident. Well, could you imagine that? Right? Somebody say something amazing. Oh my God, you're so funny. Oh my God. Yes, they're hecklers and they need to be shut down. Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is like one of the saddest things that they felt like they were proud that Don lost his job. You know, they were proud. They were like, almost bragging, you know? And it's just unbelievable why they would do that. So anyways, I don't know. Lisa, yeah, Nana had, I pinned one of her comments up on the screen. So she's okay. Nana's okay. Oh my God. No, Mona, I shouldn't be muted. You should hear me. You should hear me. I'm gonna check though my volume on my mic. Can you guys hear me good? Because my grandson was playing with my mic earlier. Yeah, so I don't know if you would turn it up or not. So. Lisa. Oh my God, that pinned. Yeah, no, she wasn't in a wrestling match or anything. She wasn't pinned, you know. Or pinned, like maybe she poked herself with a pin. Loud and clear. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't know. There's a little knob on there where you turn it and whatever. And I don't know which way is up or down. I haven't figured that out yet. I left it alone. So anyway. Nana, not the good kind of pinned. Welcome to the late night with Wispy. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Mona Lisa says she doesn't hear me at all. Well, I guess I can't tell you to jump out and come back in again, but somebody else probably could. Do you have your sound turned on? Are you using earbuds? Are you on an Android? Because there have been issues with Android and StreamYard apparently, so. But we see you. Awesome. Okay, you guys. Everyone can hear me good. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like too loud, too quiet. So, many people have opinions on the Wells. They are currently innocent in regards to Precious Summer. What happens to them is unfathomable. Absolutely. Android discrimination. I know, right? I'm an Android girl. So, oh my goodness. Okay, let's keep going.
Come on, Candace, come out here and talk to us about your daughter. What did you do with her? Hey, what did you do with your daughter? This is public property. I know you have that First Amendment right, but you can't consider. Then fire him from the job. Fire him from the job. You don't need him. A baby. He buried his baby somewhere. We want to know where she's at. Where's your baby? You can record us, Don. We're on public property. Right there in the window. We're on public property right now. Don. Come on. Please. Do you even know what happened? Yeah, we know. I've known Wales for years. Yeah. He slept with me. Why are you kidding me? You realize that the baby drowned at that watering hole. They did something to her. You don't know that. You got proof? Yes, we do. I really go watch.
Did you hear what they said? Hey, Andrew, there's just talking about how that baby drowned down there at the watering hole. Yeah. And that lady is like, how do you know? You got proof? And and Betty actually says, yeah, we do. So where's your proof, Betty? And why hasn't this case been solved if you have proof? See, these are the kinds of things, even though this was a few years ago, these are the kinds of things that you still continue to do. Because even on your live, I believe it was today, which we're probably going to have a look at, you said something about when you were down there at the Trump rally that you were, that you guys had collected collected information. But you didn't say what. So, yeah, I don't know. Crazy. Just to your brace, I hear clicks when I type, but I can't hear Wispy. Oh, Mona Lisa, I don't know why. I wonder, I have no idea what's going on. I hope that you can, I hope it gets fixed and you can join us while also hearing us. So, right, I know, accusation, absolutely, Sarisa. And like, for them to say, you don't know that. They're like, yes, we do. And they're like, do you have proof? They're like, yeah. Like, no, you don't. Where's your friggin' proof? Like, are you kidding? You have no proof at all. That's just the narrative that you happen to come up with, and you're just sticking with it because you probably know that it can't. I don't know if it can be true, or if it's been proven that it can't be true, or if it's whatever has been proven with that watering hole. But my guess would be that it's kind of like they've kind of ruled it out, and these guys know that it's ruled out, but they just keep going with it, because it's just something they can talk about. That's all I see them do. And it's, I don't know. It's them. Whatever.
Go watch my channel. I'm a boss. For real? I can't believe you believe their shit. I'm a boss. That's okay. He told us he wanted to meet us. He didn't specifically say here. We're sick of. Yeah, 9 o'clock at night. No cameras, alone. Hey, get over here. Let's get out of here on the road. So what'd you think about today?
It was insane. We were driving by this house where Dawn and his fellows were working at, and we did a peaceful protest. They called police, Candace and Dawn, and their boss actually.
Peaceful protest. That didn't sound so peaceful to me. I don't imagine it sounded so peaceful if you were actually there. My goodness. Hey, hello, Wonder. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody that's coming in. It's nice. We've been having really good crowds lately, so thank you, everybody, for spending your time with me. Little old me. Okay, let's keep going.
Fired them. We're not sure if they were fired from all their jobs, but from this house, they are fired from, so they had to leave.
Are you going to be losing any sleep over the fact that he was fired? I didn't lose. I slept like a baby last night. And then he goes on the news and talks about himself. Well, poor me, poor me, poor me. What about your daughter? You had a great opportunity there in front of media
to talk about Summer, to put her name in the spotlight. And it was all poor me, poor me. I'm just trying to make a living. Should have thought about that before you did something to your daughter, Dawn. We are crazy and we are coming for you. We will pull out all stops. We're crazy in the lawful sense. I want to make sure people don't mince my words.
Oh, Jesus Christ, gotta throw that in there, right? Oh yeah, we're crazy in the lawful sense. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, exactly, right? That's like a bank robber walking down the street with a fucking bucket full of money or whatever, you know. I mean, then the cop walks on me and just like, "Hey, man, like you stole that money." And they're like, "No, no, 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 no. I mean, I took it for a good reason, you know. Come on, you know. So it doesn't matter because I took it for a good reason. So, which I mean, I guess maybe it's not such a good example because what they're doing is absolutely not for a good reason. Not at all. Not in my opinion. Not my opinion. That's for sure. Because it doesn't benefit anybody else but themselves. Period. I've never seen or heard of a story where law enforcement was like, oh yeah, and we'd like to thank, Bullhorn Betty for her, incredible help on this case. And no. But I have heard along the lines of what they do doesn't help. It actually hinders. They're just doing it for money. They're just doing it for clout, for fame, for money, for money, for money, 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 money. So, yeah, I've heard that. And it's true. It's so true.
I mean, we have applied some pressure being here. At least Don now doesn't get to move around freely. He's fired. That means we cut off his finances. Less drugs, less alcohol.
Right there. I mean, I think that could probably be, construed as defamation right there. Less drugs, less alcohol. So what do you assume? What are you insinuating? What are you insinuating? Are you insinuating that they do drugs and alcohol? Do you have proof of that? Because I don't know myself. I've heard stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. So, I'm just wondering if you have. I doubt it, but that's okay.
Less gas to do what you want to do, and dead of night when police aren't looking. We're very strategic in our planning. The cherry on top is going to be him not being able to hurt any other children on the job site. We don't know what he's capable of. People don't know what he's capable of.
Don was there at work. I personally don't go to my husband's job. Maybe she was keeping an eye on him. Maybe she was helping. Yeah, she was
probably helping because, it's construction. So, construction, I mean, depending on if you're the contractor or if you're just an employee, a laborer, or, whatever. I mean, but it just depends, because, I mean, I've gone to work, I haven't gone to work with my husband before, I don't think. Well, I have because I've driven in his truck with him before, but before when he wasn't a trucker, he did, construction, heavy construction, constructing neighborhoods and all that kind of stuff. I'd be at his job site all the time, bringing him lunch, coming to have coffee with him, hanging out with him when he's doing overtime or something. If he's just finishing up a job, and then I mean, it happens. It happens.
You think she was helping? Yeah, she don't have kids. She doesn't have any kids, right? Did you get him fired? Well, that wasn't my intention.
Bullshit. You are full of crap. You're proud as well. Yeah. Pretty sure I've heard you boast probably once or twice about, having a hand in it.
But Bullhorn Petty's really proud.
And took photos of a child inside a church, resulting in a police report. The police report indicates this incident took place on January 8th, 2022.
Kingsport police, though, right now, a story we've been watching for you for the past several days, investigating after video recorded of a child inside a church the family of Summer Wells attends was posted on YouTube. According to a report, officers were told Sunday that a woman posted footage of a child at the church to YouTube. That video, though, has been taken down. The 5-year-old, though, has been missing since June 15th. The Wells family has been under intense scrutiny by investigators and the public since Summer Wells went missing. A police report filed by an unnamed person says the recording incident occurred earlier in the month, and when asked, Father Don Wells confirmed an incident had occurred at the Kingsport Seventh-day Adventist Church, but did not elaborate. Several parts of the report are redacted because it contains information about an underage child. But the person behind the report says a woman who allegedly shot the video made accusations of kidnapping. Monday, Don Wells said protesters had come to the family's home and had followed Summer's mother.
MGL, JL, R, and Bullhorn Betty then admit to recording in the church.
A pamphlet. Oh, do we have proof that we were inside?
Yeah, we got proof we was inside. I made a video.
I made a video. Did you see his face, or Molly's face, as soon as he said that? She seemed a little like, what? Why did you say that? Let's watch that one more time.
Pamphlet.
Oh, do we have proof that we were inside?
Yeah, we got proof we was inside. I made a video. I think they changed the way they do their programming them. They used to live stream it, and I think they still do, but they don't show the faces of the people that are in the church. So when it's over and they come out, we're gonna ask questions, No video.
No video.
No video.
Photography. Uh-oh, here it goes.
How are you? So I
Hey,
went in there.
kids.
Then he
How are
emphasized no
you?
recording, whatever.
Absolutely.
Then when
Yeah, the church has public videos. Yeah, right. They can. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look at her scratching her face. She knows. Hey, see how she outreacted to that? She knows that they basically fucked up. It's crazy that there were no. Was there any repercussions for that? Does anybody know in the chat? I don't think there was, but there should have been.
Yeah, the church has public videos. Yeah, right. They can. Doesn't matter. I got church service on the cams. I got church service on the cams. Good service. So
Back to the January 5th Queen Bee stream, Bullhorn Betty names in the lawsuit.
And you know what? Voices was like that trying to explain that away.
She's trying to. Oh yeah, when she was like, "Oh, I didn't even know it was something bad." Like, how in the world do you not know that?
Is that right, eh? One juror matters. No repercussions. It was just swept away. Wow, that's sad.
Like, there's no way she didn't know that she can get in trouble for that.
Bullhorn.
All I say is just hang on, you guys, because nobody's luck lasts forever, and it's gonna happen. There's gonna be an arrest one day. I'm not saying I know anything, because I don't. I wish I did, because I'd be texting at least one person. Fuck. So I don't. But that's just my prediction that one day we are going to see one of these pimps be held accountable, in my opinion. And the only one that's really doing anything so much lately is Bullhorn Betty. So, damn, Betty, ain't looking so good for you.
Bullhorn asked MGL what her problem today was because she is always mad about something that doesn't sound like a match made in heaven.
Oh yeah, they're gonna break up soon. I see it coming already.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Not defamation.
Like, she's obviously trying to hide it because it's like you could tell it was like in a pocket or like down low
Right.
as far so they couldn't see it. Like recording this whole conversation she's having about Benny.
Oh, that part where Molly's like, "Hey, do you mind if I record you?" And then they talk to those people, and then when they pulled away, they're like, "Don't ask anybody to record them, just record them." And she's like, what? For once, Molly's doing the considerate thing, and they're like, "Don't do that."
Yeah, well, it depends on if
Okay.
it's like a 1 or 2 party state, then you get in major trouble for that.
Yeah,
They
you
don't
don't
seem
tell
to care.
anybody you record them, you just record them. Jonathan's like, yeah, you don't tell anybody.
Yeah, I said that before because otherwise they might say no, right? Hello, Prismo. How are you? Good to see you again. Nice, nice. Catch up a little bit. We're just watching. What's Upon a Lawsuit by the amazing Kato. Chronicles of the Oblivious. And yeah, they do amazing. So
You're just gonna put it on YouTube.
Look at their records, Kate. They obviously don't care.
Oh,
Since we're going to be Judgy Judy's over here, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I do the same thing, right? Shit.
Yeah, they're the most hypocritical 3 ever.
So annoying.
Yeah, and I don't know how they
But
plan
literally,
on.
like everything they complain about, they're doing the same thing, or like
Right.
everything, like literally everything.
Like, what if something like this happened to Molly's kid? What would she want people out there with blowhorns? What the fuck would she do if we pulled up and started blowhorning her fucking ass outside of her house and she's
Oh, and let
grieving
me
and dealing
tell
with it?
I bet you money that I could find at least one neighbor of each one of them that didn't like them. So let's go take your neighbor's account for what's going on in your house. I'd like to see that happen. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure
yeah.
that any of us could probably find somebody that didn't care for us. Like especially those fucking 3 right there. You know, there's got to be some people on the block that don't like them.
Hell yeah.
Not defamation. Betty's not even personally mentioned, just use of a bullhorn.
Right, and then Molly will refuse to pay taxes ever again.
Ever again.
Because if Dog the Bounty Hunter finds him, I will never pay taxes again.
That was the quote of 2021. I'm serious. Did you guys see Bullhorn Betty's bullshit letter to the judge and the DA or
No,
whatever?
what the fuck? No. Send it to me. We'll put it up here.
She just kept repeating herself and shit. Hold on a second.
Really? Isn't that interesting?
Not defamation. Queen Bee did not even say Betty's name.
This only disproves BHB's point. So BHB is like, I was defamed over the entire world, but then says that Queen Bee only had 590 views. Says over the next 14 months, subsequent to Queen Bee's first video, Queen Bee's commentary became increasingly more aggressive towards BHB. She shows no examples of this. 24. Over the next 14 months, subsequent to Queen Bee's first video, Queen Bee incited her audience more often and with more damaging language I think she means designed, to elicit emotional responses from them in an effort for them to attack BHB on BHB's channel daily. You have to prove that this was premeditated. You can't just, she would have to prove Queen Bee's intent, which is one incredibly.
Me too, Ava. I love Toasty as well. She does such a good job, and her little laugh is so cute. And I mean, she puts humor into it, which is awesome. It's awesome. So, an individual needs to have character to file a lawsuit for defamation of character. None of them have that. That's a good one, Wonder. Oh my gosh, that was a good one. Oh my Lord.
Incredibly hard to do. And 2, she didn't prove that. You can't prove that.
And there we go, you guys. Let me put in the chat for you guys. This is the link for the video that we just watched. So please go over and give her a thumbs up. Click on her video and give her a view. And she's done a really good job. And she's been working hard to keep up with it all and find the receipts and all that kind of stuff. So, okay, so we might as well just continue in Betty fashion for a little bit and go over her live. And then after, we're going to go and take a look at another live. I'm not going to say what or who, though, until I start, because I'll probably fucking take it down. It's been my luck lately. It's been my luck lately. So, yeah, we can do that. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know where I'm at in this video, so as you see, I was watching it a little bit. Bouncing forward and back and all kinds of stuff all over the place. So this is the last little spot that I stopped. So sometimes I usually stop it in a spot where I'm interested in. So we'll go back just a little bit here and see what this cackling lol suit, lol cow, cackling barking Betty, maybe that barking Betty. Okay. Where am I? Okay, here. I might have to like bounce around a little bit because I'm not quite sure where I am in here. And there was a couple of spots that I wanted to show in this live because gosh, she just yapping away.
That is going to kind of creep you out a little bit. So somebody's in a thrift store, right? A secondhand store. And they're going through the store saying, hey, you know, what do I want? You know, somebody's trash is somebody else's treasure. What do we got up in here? So they're making it down the aisle, right? Just walking, just cruising, look over and think, what a great skull for Halloween. Sitting right there. I don't know what a skull goes for at a thrift store. $3.99? I don't know. I don't know what skulls go for at thrift stores. Okay, so I'm gonna venture to say it's $9.99 or less. Okay, $9.99 or less. Okay, so you're just walking across it. Listen to this. Listen to this. Okay, here's the crazy part. It's in my own backyard. I'm not lying, Nurse Nat. I'm not lying. In my backyard, North Fort Myers. You guys know we went to Fort Myers. Why does Fort Myers sound familiar, but not familiar to many people that don't live around here? It's because you guys watched me go through a hurricane, and that hurricane was called Ian. And I was like flooded up to here with my waters trying to save dogs and people and get them out of the air.
Flooded up to here. She's putting her hand. Did you see that? She put her hands up to her neck. Betty. I will eat a. Oh, girl, I don't even know if I should say that, but that would be really gross. I was gonna say I'd eat a can of dog food, but I don't think I want to do that. So, I will eat a whole bag of chocolate. If you can show me one piece of any type of proof or footage that you were out there in water up to your neck, saving families and puppies and dogs and stuff, right? I'm just wondering if there's just anything, a picture, a a Polaroid, I don't know, what, anything that shows any kind of proof that you were in any depths of water other than maybe up to your ankles. And just one picture of a puppy that you saved. Because guaranteed, you'd be, selfie. Hello, look, I saved this puppy. Yeah, you would be. So I don't know. Hey, la-di-da, how are you? We like sass. Shake a Polaroid. That's right. Exactly right. You have to shake it back and forth to get the air flowing. So, yeah.
The area, yeah, that was in Northport where you saw me save it. But remember when we went someplace else and we saw those big, huge boats literally.
Lisa. Oh my God. Out there in the wide water. She wasn't. She's lying. If she, it just went away. If she really was like wading out there in like neck up to her neck in water, saving puppies. If she was, she'd be playing that video on repeat 24/7. I would have tried to sell it to the Weather Channel or some shit like that. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so true. See, that's why it's sad. Like, there's got to be, oh, look at that pause game. I didn't even notice. Let's get that. We might need to use that one day on a thumbnail or something. Yeah. You know that she would like pay the Weather Channel just to, you know how they always have a little box, like a little window of like where the commercials play and stuff like that. Some of them do anyways. Yeah. You know that she would pay that company, that TV station, just to keep that rolling along. So yes. Big wide boats equals rubber tubs. Oh, come on, Nana. You know her whole roof got blown off. Look at that. The shingle. Come on. It was her whole roof. She lived for a week with no roof even at all. You know that, It was pissing rain on her every day. And she, it was horrible, horrible, horrible. But yeah, that storm, where the light, single hashtag single shingle. Oh my God. Fucking hilarious. Oh my God. Right? Exactly. Hi, Halloween baby. I hope you have a really good night, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet dreams. I absolutely hope you have the best dreams. Yes. Oh God, that's so funny. Hashtag single shingle. I'm gonna start using those in my Betty videos. I'm gonna use that hashtag.
Literally in the middle of the road. That was Fort Myers. So this is coming from that area. So an anthropologist, just happens to be strolling through a thrift store in North Fort Myers, just looking for somebody else's trash that might be their treasure, and then boom, it's like, this looks real.
Okay, well, it's not like it's like that. Maybe not that it's not that uncommon, but it definitely can happen. Of course, it can happen, right? Because there are collectors out there. All right. And yeah, it can definitely happen. There's what was that one show that like, oh God, remember like the collector guy? Oh, I forget what his shop was called, but like he was into skulls and skeletons, and whether it be bugs or animals or all kinds of creepy stuff like that. So it does happen. I'm sure it absolutely does happen. I know that they say that like there are collectors out there that do collect stuff like that, right? Stuff. They trade with each other and they do, you know what I mean? Like, who knows? Like one day it might not be in the same hands, but given to somebody in the family or whatever, and they don't know that it's not real or that it is real or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, absolutely. Definitely happens. I'm sure. But yeah, that would be kind of creepy. And I guess it is kind of a holy shit moment kind of story, I'm sure. So
It's real. Let me check this out. You know, who else would be better suited to decide whether this is a human brain or not, or a human skull or not, right? Than an anthropologist. Oh, Nurse Nat Nat. Yep, right in your backyard. Literally, right in your backyard. So, North Fort Myers shopper spots a skull and recognizes it as a human skull. According to Lee County Sheriff's Office, responding detectives also determined the skull belongs to a human. Well, it's a human skull. I mean, I would naturally venture to say or make the leap that if it's a human skull, it belongs to a human. I don't know.
Oh, come on, Betty. You would say a human skull from a human. You would say something like that. Come on. Come on. It is also illegal in Florida to sell human remains. I think it's like a lot of places it's like that, but sometimes like skulls are like in schools and stuff like that, or universities, or you know what I mean? So they are out there for certain reasons, and who knows, you never know, cleaning out a bunch of stuff, you just throw a skull in there and bring it to the thrift store and say, here, I don't need this no more. She's having a naming contest. Who, Bullhorn Betty is? God, is she getting a new bullhorn? You're looking for a new name for it? My gosh. Yeah, it's definitely internationally frowned upon for sure to sell some body parts. Definitely. Definitely. They've done testing on a skull. It's very old, and they think it's a Native American from the local area. Oh, interesting. I mean, something like that could just kind of like happen if you're, I don't know, somebody finds it, they're more into like keeping this like, oh wow, it's a skull, not even maybe knowing it's real or whatever, but instead of turning it in, they'd rather keep it, because like they're like that, so who knows where it could have come from. Headphone covers today, and the thrift store knew what they had. They had the skull locked behind 2 glass cases and listed for $4,000. Oh wow, okay, there you go. There you go. My goodness. Wow. The shop was an antique shop, no thrift store. Okay, there you go. Makes more sense. Absolutely. Betty, God, girl.
Oh, who writes these stories? I'm just saying. I'm reading it. I'm reading it. And
you don't read it enough. I'm gonna
can you give me a list?
I'm gonna pop forward there just so that we can get through this video. So.
Lift and a push, right? So you think about all the crazy stuff we've done throughout our lives, you know, and when would we ever think now, if you ran across, honestly, I mean, maybe us now, like we're true crimers. So if we see a skull, we're going to call it in as a real one until they tell us it's a styrofoam one. Let's be honest, right? That's who we are. But normal people.
Yeah, you probably would, even though you knew it was a styrofoam one and not really. You probably would call it in just to be like, we brought the law enforcement this information and they checked it out and it didn't really pan out, but we were the ones that brought them that information, so we are great. No. I don't even her coffee cup is probably vodka and whiskey mixed together to make it look like tea.
Normal people, how often do you think you're going to run across a human skull and it actually be a human skull? I can't imagine that this thrift store actually thought that truly was a human skull. I would probably venture to say that they must have thought it was a real life mock-up of this. They get.
Okay, well, if you would have read a little more, because like my little detectives that I have in the chat here, they were able to find out more about that than what you're saying. A story that you said that you read. So, anyways, let's go a little further. Let's see what's going on here.
We're making light of it, but it's serious. Yeah, maybe these people didn't die from a homicide just to get their stuff. But what if we do come across that sicko that chooses to do that? All right, we spent enough time on that. We've got 1, 2, 3.
Good night, T. Marie. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. I appreciate it. I hope you have good sleep. It's so good to see you in here when you come in.
3. We got a few more things, and then we're going to. Where's my time? Okay, I'm doing good on time. This one's a little bit of a. This is one of those moments. You guys know that I love law enforcement. I black the blue. I
black the blue. Did you hear that? She loves law enforcement. Girl, why are you always lying? Huh? Why are you always lying?
Time on that. We've got 1, 2, 3. We got a few more things, and then we're going to. Where's my time? Okay, I'm doing good on time. This one's a little bit of a.
All right, everybody, clean out your ears, because I think I heard her say something that was like, "What?" That should never come out of your mouth, girl. That should never come out of your mouth. Here we go. Oh, Crazy Dingo was in here. Hello, Crazy Dingo. Good day. Good day. Good day, mate. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, here we go. You're about to hear some lies, so just be careful, Everybody, say your prayers. Ooh, okay.
This is one of those moments. You guys know that I love law enforcement. I black the blue.
I black the blue. Yeah, you do. You do black blue. You black them right out, so nobody can see them, and nobody thinks that they're doing anything, and you just like like a blank screen. Not our blank screen, but a blank screen, but not ours, because there's only one of our blank screens for sure. So
I back the blue even in my county, and I try.
What? She can't say that. She said it twice. Listen to that. She said it twice. I black the blue.
This is one of those moments. You guys know that I love law enforcement. I black the blue.
I black the blue, and then what? She said that again.
I back the blue even in.
Oh no, she said back. She corrected herself. Fuck.
My county, And I try to support law enforcement as much as I personally can, right? As much as I.
You are lying. Oh my God. And like, how come there aren't people like in her chat that are like, excuse me, Betty, but you don't black the blue. Okay. You don't black the blue, Betty. You trash the blue. Just about in every case, you have some shit to throw at the goddamn fucking law enforcement who are actually out there doing it. Pretty darn good job, if you ask me. All right? Yeah.
As I personally can. I'm always there. If there's something that our law enforcement needs, I'm at those county commission meetings, making sure that stuff gets pushed through. So
we don't ask questions like that. As much as I personally can. What exactly does that mean, Betty? We don't want to know the answer. We just don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mind's going somewhere. It doesn't want to go. Urge, put the brakes on. Turn around. Take the other fork.
It always upsets me when I have to come down on law enforcement, but a lot of the reasons why I come down on law.
Okay, I'm sorry. Shit. I haven't seen this yet, so. I watched parts of it, but I haven't seen the whole thing, so. I'm sorry for my outbursts of laughter here and there. Because, I mean. No. Some of the shit she says, man, oh my God, it just catches you off guard.
Law enforcement is not really to come down on them. It's really to open my audience's eyes up to understand that our law enforcement are human and they make human mistakes.
Oh my God. She's seriously really saying this shit? I'm surprised I didn't see this earlier. I must have went right past it or something, because wow. You want to awake your audience to the fact that they are human? But down in Savannah, both you and your little protege there, MGL, were like threatening to sue them. You were telling them that they couldn't do their fucking jobs. You were telling them to go fuck themselves. Do you remember that? Because I do. Remember? And then like maybe 20 seconds after that, you guys were like, let's go to the police station. Let's go to the police station. We'll go protest over there. You remember that? I do. I remember that.
And no one is perfect. And that's really why I bring up things like when they make a mistake in a case. For example, a prime example of that is in Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie's case. They uprooted a complete search and moved it 45 minutes away because they had a lead. They were following a scent, but come to find out that scent was for a different fugitive on the run, not Brian Laundrie. So they had literally took the, and they did find a fugitive. It was just the wrong fugitive in a completely wrong area. And it still took.
Yeah, I don't know that story or not or anything, but maybe that was just like a different team looking for somebody else, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea, but good for them. At least they found a fugitive, apparently. So good for them, I guess. Win-win all for those people. Anyway, I'm sure, yeah.
Took them weeks and weeks and weeks before they finally found Brian. Now, I can personally tell you, I searched the area with friends for weeks looking for Brian out there in Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park. I would go over to Carlton Reserve. So every morning coming in, I'd hit Carlton Reserves, then I'd hit Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park, and then I went over to Brian Laundrie's front door. That was my schedule. And then when I went home, I did the same thing. I packed up, I hit Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park and went back to Carlton Reserve and then went on home.
You're full of shit. You did not do that. You did not do that. I bet you went outside Brian Laundrie's house, yapping from your hotel to his house to yap all day long. And then from there back to your freaking hotel. Yeah.
I did that every single day for weeks just to see what was going on, just to get a lay of the land. And I was always, and I've said it publicly even back then, I don't understand why they didn't leave some people on this side searching going in and move other people on that side searching going in. So you had two sides going in. They didn't do that. They opened up the Myakkahatchee Creek Park to the public while there was a man on the run that was armed and dangerous. It was a pretty scary time during that. But I digress. We had to call law enforcement out for.
Yeah, it was so scary, right? You walk around with your bullhorn, pissing off the neighbors, going into their backyards, screaming at anybody that was standing in front of you. Yeah. Okay.
For some of the horrible information they were perpetrating and explaining to people, like the water being up to here. Out there in Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park, there may have been places where there was water up to here, and that was in the canal. I can tell you that the whole time I was there, which was literally days after Brian Laundrie went missing, I can personally tell you I didn't have to swim anywhere. Okay? I was not on an ATV. I did not have a boat. I was on foot.
Oh, yeah, and I'm sure you're walking through the flooded plains of Florida. I'm sure. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, and they had a law passed in Florida because of this nonsense, right? It's unbelievable. But yet she thinks that she did so good. Oh, my God. You didn't make a difference. Well, I guess you did make a difference, but it was almost... I mean, for people like us, I guess we don't see it as a negative difference, right? But for the people out there that like were really actually trying now, I bet that it probably hindered their ability to be able to really try and help these families.
And I made it through that environmental park many, many times throughout that. And again, didn't fall into water and didn't have water up to here. So you can imagine when I'm hearing a Fort Myers chief or sheriff up there telling our audience that there's water up to here, making it difficult for searching and failing to disclose, yes, over in Carlton Reserve, not over here in Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park, where Brian Laundrie was eventually found. Anyways, I died.
Jesus. Oh, here we go. Oh, Prismos, I'm sorry. She's about to say it again. So plug your ears. 3, 2, 1.
Breasts. This is not back to this tune. This officer here really, really has me hot under the collar.
Ew.
There's a level of corruption here. So the FBI has arrested an Arkansas sheriff.
All right, we're going to go a little bit further here. I know she talks about this for a little while. I believe she goes back. What's in the middle here?
Not that it's true. Not that it's true here. I don't want to upset people. I don't want to. Yeah, I am not victim shaming this. I'm playing the tape theory. You know, I'm playing this theory. Not that it's true. Not that it's true to your own child. To your own.
Let's listen to this.
His son didn't receive one gunshot wound. That's my problem. That's my problem. Because I sit there and put myself in the shoes as a parent, and to think that you have to raise your gun to your own child, and then to think that you have, and now I'm putting this in, what would justify a father to shoot a son? So now, naturally, the theory, you know, I'm playing this theory. Not that it's true. Not that it's true theory. I don't want to.
I haven't even seen this yet, but I bet you it has something to do with FA, FT, something to do with S. I bet you.
Upset people. I don't want to. Yeah, I am not victim shaming this. I'm playing the tape through of all possibilities, and this possibility is one that I came up with. His son is losing his crap. Maybe he's charging with a knife. We don't know because we don't have details. It's possible. Okay, that's where we're living right now because we don't have information. It's possible.
Okay, I correct myself. I was wrong. The child was running at it with a knife. It's possible.
So you're in fear for your life. You see your own child. You pick up your gun and you have the wherewithal to pull that trigger once. Right? Shakes you out. Oh my God, I had to shoot my son. Where did the second shot come from? Because I can tell you, I don't know a parent out there that can make the first shot, let alone the second. Let alone
Maybe that's because you don't know a lot of parents. Because usually to know like a lot of parents, you kind of got to be a parent. Because then like you take your kids to school and you meet all the parents of the kids in their class. Or, you take them to daycare and then you meet the parents of, the other kids in the daycare. Just things like that,
on the second. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Oh, shoot. Today was the day, wasn't it? Crap. Okay, so this is what we're going to do later today. Today is like completely slam packed for me today. Once we
I'm sure it's slam packed. Oh my God.
Get off here, but I've got to get the change and just reminded me because somebody was telling Michelle, thank you for being a bronze member. Thank you for being a member of the Bullhorn Betty channel, a new member by the way. But we're changing our levels and we have a contest going on. And there's been just some stuff going on here that I put it on the back burner.
Okay, is this like that name thing or something? Somebody said that like there's a name contest or something. Let's listen to this.
So I promised my mods I was going to get the stuff done yesterday. I didn't.
Well, I mean, I'm sure your mods are used to that because you promise them lots of things as long as they give you money and then you never follow through with them. So, right? Like, sort of like when you went down to the Trump rally, okay? Because you told your mods that you were going down there. You're going down there for some cases, 3 cases, this. You did not once before you left say anything about going to the Trump rally, as far as I know, anyways. So they're used to you lying and stuff like that, not telling the truth.
So I got to get the stuff together. So as soon as my live is done, I'm going to put it on the list. Name changes. So I'm going to put the name. So today is literally your last day. I'm going to be putting the slides together for all the names. We're going to vote on the names. We are changing our membership levels, and the coffee club gets to choose what those level names are going to be.
Oh God, seriously. She's seeing all the cool names that we have. Like we're the Backwoods and we have the Hive and we have the Island and, all the little places, right? And now she's just like, I need a name. And no, I really do not believe that her followers check anything. Because I can't believe that they would still support her as much as they do, it seems, if they did check out stuff and realize that she was lying, stretching the truth, adding her own shit to it to make it sound better, the list goes on. It's crazy.
If you got something clever, send it in like before the live is over, okay? And I'll add it to the list. But we are definitely committed to getting
Lisa and Lucy lieutenants. Okay, so she's looking for a new name for her membership, you guys. Give me your best names in the give me your best names. CFT wine box. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. I'm even gonna screenshot that. Oh my god, that is awesome. That was a good one. Oh my god. Okay, guys, yeah, give me your best names for her membership. Give me what you got. Throw it at me, you guys.
To getting away from the, bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. Okay, that is so old school. And I think when I heard, I love Duty Ron. I don't watch him much anymore because he's pissed me off over the.
You love Duty Ron? Damn, girl. I think the last time I really heard you say anything major about Duty Ron was that he was a piece of shit and he was he didn't know fucking nothing and all that kind of stuff. Remember? Because he called you out and he made a video when you decided to when you decided to stream a court proceeding that was not allowed to be streamed. Remember? You called him all kinds of names because he called you out about that. So, yeah, I don't know. I know Duty Ron does not love her back. Not at all. He has no respect for her. Yeah. No respect for her at all.
A little bit, I still like him, right? I think he's a good guy. And anyways, so when I started realizing him and I had the same levels, I'm like, okay, me and Duty Ron, we have absolutely polar opposite personalities.
That's very true, actually. Yeah, he has integrity and he likes to report the truth. So, yeah. Jagaloon, yeah, that's his word. Ooh, the peroxide pack. There you go. Bleach Bond bunch. There you go. Awesome. Good stuff, guys. Olaplex Ogre. Oh my god.
I can't do it. I can't do it. So we are.
Okay, I'm gonna go forward just a little bit more because I know closer to the end there's a bunch of good rants from her. So
I had an amazing childhood until I didn't. Right?
oh god, we gotta listen.
Factor because in this situation, and we know looks can be deceiving. We know that things go on behind people's closed doors. But there is no, you get a few red flags. I couldn't find the red flags. I'm sure there are some here, but I just think that there was more going on in this house. Something happened. And I'm not saying that his father's not temperamental. I'm not saying that his father.
Okay, she's talking about that father and child one again. She goes on a little bit of a rant here. So
know which way to go. When I say, we're about to start talking about Summer Wells, right? And when I went out there and I found out the information, you cannot change my mind. Okay, this is where we have this one. You can change my mind all day long because I don't know what happened. I'm only taking the information.
You don't know what happened with Summer Wells either. That's why it's still unsolved. Because not because you don't know what. No, that's not why. But that's why it's still not solved because nobody quite yet knows what happened. I mean, law enforcement might know more than you think that they know. and more than you actually do know. But yes, I don't know. Yeah, there's red flags all around Bertha. Absolutely. Hey, Cheese, how are you? And the gray meat maulers, that's a good one too. We got it. How do you submit? How do you submit a name? I'm gonna put one in.
Information that law enforcement gave us, and I'm trying to make, figure out what's going on in this case. We know something happened, but Summer Wells is much different. Summer Wells is much different. I know many people here have been following the Summer Wells. Many of you guys are following me as a direct result of the work that I did on the Summer Wells case.
Oh my God.
Summer Wells is another one of those cases that really struck a chord with me. We were not going to follow this case. We were not going to get involved. And when I say we, I'm talking about JLR, Olivia, and myself, because that's who we worked with at that time.
What about Molly? You gonna leave her out? Come on, she was in that video too. When you guys were all sitting on the bed there in the hotel room. Come on now.
We were all, we were all independent, but we worked together as a unit, and it was an amazing experience. We were able to take all of our strengths and all of our weaknesses and really go and do some good in this case, and that's exactly what we did. Summer.
What good? What good did you do? Just one thing, Batty. One thing. One good thing that you did for the Summer Wells case. Because I don't know. I can't think of one myself. And I'm not saying I know everything about it, or I'm not saying that I know everything that you guys did, but I'm pretty sure that if there was a good thing that you did, we would know about it. Yeah, you've done fuck all.
Summer Wells disappeared on June 15th, 2021.
Right, Viv Hyde? By the way, hello, Viv. Exactly. Her views are down by a few. I haven't really paid attention too much to her. What are we? 24.4 still. 24.4. So yeah, her views are definitely down from what she's used to. And she's got to do something to pick them up, right? Why not snap onto that one thing that brought you all of those subs? Which probably, like, what is she at? 24.4K. So like there's probably 24,000 that probably just kind of forgot to unsub her, and it, just whatever. Yeah, I bet you that's it.
It was in the afternoon after kind of this allegedly busy day. When you first heard about this story, you felt bad for the parents. Literally, maybe 24 or 48 hours. I felt bad for the parents. But then the behavior of the father, the behavior of the mother, when I started seeing them do the interviews.
Okay, well, what the hell does that matter to you anyways? Because you have clearly showed that you are not a good reader of people's behavior. You usually don't make predictions very well. So, yeah.
And the words that they were saying, something was not adding up for me because
I'm sure it wasn't. Okay, I am going to go forward a little bit again here and try and, oh yeah, that's when she's like, oh, you're an ass. This is what you need to do. Whatever.
And you know what it is? I told everybody, and you can go back to all of my videos from 2 years ago, by the way, 2 years ago. Well,
I got to go back here a little bit because it seems like
where a lot of the information is derived from. Because not. Another thing that we found out, and this is starting to come out, again, called liars, had people telling me I'm the worst person in the world because I'm just a liar. Remember, all I know how to do is lie, right? I'm the liar. No. The people misrepresenting this case to you that had you go to your wallet and go and pay Don and Candace money. Shame on them. And shame on you, for a matter of fact. I hope you guys are coming over to Bullhorn Betty's side, because we're not going to ask you to support monsters on our channel.
I don't know who she's talking about, but no, you probably just ask them to support everything that you need. Give you money. Support your channel. Support your rally trips.
And we're going to use common sense to say, hey, even if we don't know, it's a possibility this could be a monster. We cannot financially support them. Let's sit back and wait until we learn a little more information. These other channels didn't do that. They were too busy pointing the finger and calling me a liar and lying directly to your face for profit. To your face for profit. And you know what it is? I told everybody, and you can go back to all of my videos from 2 years ago, by the way, 2 years ago, while everybody else is changing their stance, like your crazy Cher and all those other stupid people out.
Betty, you don't have to lean into the microphone, okay? You're making yourself look stupid. Don't do that.
There, right? Now they're on the bandwagon of saying, oh, Don, but when you were asking your entire audience to fund him and his drugs and his abuse toward his own children, you're okay with that for money. But now you're dogging him for money? But I'm the...
You are the bad one. The woman you work with in Georgia. Yeah, exactly right. Is that who she's talking about? No, that Cher, is that who she's talking about? Cher is dogging the Wells. I'm not exactly sure who she's talking about in this little clip here. So, yeah.
I'm the problem. Don Wells, I told you guys 2 years ago, I confirmed, went to work that morning. I also maintained this entire time that Don Wells left his work between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, and I cannot confirm that he came back to work. And I further stated that with Hunter's statement of saying that Don called, finding out where Candace was and when she was going to be home, and the fact that he had his sons. When she pulled up and her sons were at home, i.e., that meant Don came home. And nobody wanted to believe me. All a lie. But let crazy Cher, the flip-flopper, the one that has just had her hand out, has done shit for Summer Wells or this case, except sit there with her hands out making money off the back of this little girl.
Oh, something happened here. Something happened here. Cher, yes. I gave you voices behind the balls. Was always on down on okay, it was always on the well side. Sorry, I can't find that comment now. The mighty part is a dig at the glare because he took donations for Don's book while he was in jail. Okay. I know that she was working with Cher. But not for long though, hey? Because weren't they, arguing and fighting, putting Cher down for putting her big huge sign on their fence or something? So Cher, aka there's that comment, aka voice, but I don't always work that. So I don't know what's going on now. Cher made a ton of money off of them. Yeah, I bet she did. I want to know if Summer was found. It's proven her parents had nothing to do with the disappearance. Is this thing going to apologize? No. Yeah, Helen, I remember that. Listen to this whole next part when she says all creators will crawl to her for the real info about Summer, about where Summer is, and where she could be right now. They'll all come to me for. Oh my God, really? Oh goodness, I'm working on a Betty video right now, so I might have to clip this and add it in there because yeah, I'm working on another Betty video, so crazy.
With all of her BS, her nonsense, all of her lies, and everybody just forgets the 2 years of her peddling lies to her own audience for profit. Now she's on the flip side.
How many years are you on now, Betty? Yeah.
Right? Now it's, oh, Don did it, Don did it. Yeah, he did it when I was doing it. He did it when you criticized me for profit. He did it while you were calling me a liar for profit. And now all of a sudden you say it and everybody's supposed to believe it. I said it first, bitch. It's so funny. People can call me a liar until the proof is in the pudding. And then what do you got? Just what do you have?
Yeah, Prismas, I will definitely grab that. I'll definitely snap this one.
We went out there to do this job for this young girl. We did it. We knew what happened. We came back and told you all. Now that everybody's starting to catch up 2 years later, now you understand why you come to the Bullhorn Betty channel to get your information when I have my boots on the ground. Why? Because you'll get the correct information 2 years before everybody else. That's why.
I literally just crossed my arms and rolled my eyes. Really. Oh my God. You're going to bring information to people 2 years before anybody else. Okay, Betty. Jesus Christ, this woman. Holy moly. Oh, Lord.
That's why.
Look at the arrogance in her face. She is so in love with herself. Oh my gosh. I bet you there's not a computer screen in front of her. There's a mirror in front of her.
That's why people come to this channel. It's not because they got my back 100%. It's not because I'm the sweetest person on the streets of YouTube, right? It's not because I'm just raining money to all of my people out here, right?
No, that's true, because you're not doing that. They are doing that for you, though. You know, raining all their money down there for you, because somehow they are a little bit brainwashed, maybe, to believe that you are legitimate. I bet you your sub Rolodex, maybe your sub Rolodex, is continuously changing. And yes, it does that for everybody, I'm sure. But I bet you yours is just a constant flop over of, new people coming in, staying for a while, thinking, oh my God, she's cool. I love her, Betty. And then going, what? And then they're like, huh? And then they're like, fuck, I'm out of here. I mean, that's my prediction anyways.
Some people come here and literally watch me and just like, I can't stand her.
Yep.
She's got
probably most of them. When, in chat there, how many people saw this? It says 2K views. So my prediction is there's like 1,999 people in your, well, 92, we'll say. 1,992 people that have seen that video. That are there just to laugh their asses off at you.
She's got the news. She's got the information. And it's
Oh
so
my
funny. And
God.
even these haters, they'll go like, I didn't hear anything about that. And then a week or two later, we're like, well, sorry you heard it from me. Just because you didn't hear it from mainstream media doesn't mean it didn't happen.
You're not that good, Betty. I mean, you're not even good. But you're sure as hell not that fucking good.
This is the wave of social media. This is, I'm glad that like Brian Enton and other people like Vincent, Vinnie Politan. I'm glad they're on social media. That's one hurdle that they don't have to worry about. All these small outfits, all these small news organizations, they're screwed. They're screwed because your news, I hate to break it to you, it's not going to be coming from ABC and or local ABC in another couple of years. You're going to be getting it from your local YouTuber, right?
No. So you're saying that, I mean, I keep bringing it up, but I think that I think their sister probably does a way better job than you do. And I really don't think that, like, the news channels are just going to just disappear just like that. And then all's going to be left is Bullhorn Betty to get your news from. No. Brian Enton, yes. Oh my gosh. He figured it out. He figured it out.
Right? We're going to be the new sector of news. And people don't believe it. People are sitting there.
Well, like YouTube really kind of already is somewhat of a news, a new news sector kind of thing. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not that new because I mean, the internet's been around for a long time now, Betty. But I think it kind of already is. But not on your side of the street because, that is like the bullshit news. Yeah.
And they're saying there's no way. There's no way. Call me a liar. I'll see you in a couple of years, babe. I'll see you in a couple of years. So Summer Wells.
Probably not.
We've caught her mom and dad lying.
See the act? You see the act that she just put on? She goes from smiling and just immediately just all of a sudden her face just changes. So, Summer Wells, it's, oh God, girl, you were acting every single moment.
Years, babe. I'll see you in a couple of years.
Right there.
So Summer Wells.
Boom, just like that. Oh my God.
We've caught her mom and dad lying. We've caught her mom and dad not searching for her.
Who's we? There's that infamous we. Who's we?
We've caught her mom and dad not participating in any event related to Summer Wells. We have watched her parents talk about other missing children, but not their own daughter. We've heard them talk about how everybody else in their life has done them wrong, but they are this moniker of truth and love and what good parents should be. We've watched with our own eyes. Now, granted, if you guys want to be delusional and don't want to see the forest for the trees, that is your right. That really is your right. Nobody should deter you. If you think that this family is just being picked on, that I just don't like them, that I just want to hurt them, that law enforcement, Hawkins County is just out to get these parents, that they are so special.
No, see, there's like where you were on a roll there, talking about how you just don't like them and how you just want to go after them. all that kind of stuff. And then you said, oh, and how law enforcement just don't like it. No, I don't think that's quite what it is. Law enforcement just plays it by the book. Okay? They have to. Because otherwise, when they go to charge these people, if they get a lawyer, one of those things that help you in legal situations. That's why they're called the lawyers, legal situation, lawyers, law, legal. It's all the same thing. That's why, oh God, she just drives me crazy. I can't even finish. Fuck.
That they should have all this.
Is there any point? Is there any point at all even saying anything?
Attention, and everybody's being so unfair to this family. It's everybody.
Well, there are people out there that are being unfair to this family because they have not been charged with anything. They have not been called. I don't think they've been called suspects. Maybe people of interest, but that happens all the time in cases. So, yeah. My God.
Everybody else. It's not them. You have a right to choose that. You have a right to believe that.
I don't think people really have a choice but to choose that because they haven't been charged with anything. Nothing.
Nobody has a right. I mean, if you want to change your mind, change your mind. If you don't. But you ain't changing mine. Because I actually, and I don't care, there's only a few of us. There's only a few of us that have earned the right to discuss this case. I'm sorry.
And you definitely are not one of them. You've actually earned the right not to talk about this case anymore. Oh my God. Is she serious? Is she like really believing her own diarrhea that's coming out of her mouth? Because I don't know. Yeah, she looks so cute and pink. Yeah, like rubber room pink. Is that what you mean? Rubber rooms are usually pink, aren't they? Because it's such a calming color. Yeah.
Everybody will, and I can't take their right away. But if you didn't get off your ass and even go and look at where she was abducted from, you have no business talking to your audience about what happened to that little girl. Because you are spreading misinformation.
No, you are actually. Kind of like when you were outside the construction site, Dawn's job site, and you were yelling at those people about how you knew what happened and everybody else just can't come to terms with it verbatim, so to speak, quote unquote, not quote unquote, but you know what I mean? Along the lines of what you were saying. Yeah, I mean, come on. That kind of thing. See, that is spreading misinformation, right? Because maybe that person that you said that to went home that night and went, God, oh my Lord, what a day that we've had. Holy shit, these bunch of bitches are screaming and yelling out the fucking outside the construction site all day long, yelling and screaming at Don about where's his daughter and blah, 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 blah. They might mention what you said. And then whoever they mention what you said to might like go to work the next day or whatever and like mention it to somebody else, right? So then there's a bunch of people out there that really think that it is very, very true, that she drowned in the water hole. See that? I see how that happens. Like, it's fine to put these ideas out there, but you'd have to say, in my opinion, This is not stated as fact. There is nothing from the law enforcement that will corroborate. No. Corroborate? Did I say that? Collaborate? Collaborate. I don't know, whatever. There's nothing from the law enforcement, to confirm this or anything. This is just a guess, but you don't. You're like, I knew this. I know that. People are like, do you have the proof? And you're like, yes, but I'm not going to share it with you, right? Yeah.
You. Every time you talk and open your mouth about something you have no clue about, there's only a few of us that have an opportunity and the right to really speak about this case with authority and facts. And those are
Thank you guys. Cooperate. Thank you. I appreciate it. It caught me off guard. Corroborate. Too many R's, too many O's. Corroborate.
those are the people that actually went and got those facts. There's only a few of us. Justice for All, Marissa, JLR, Olivia. We have Stinton Has the Soup, Smiley, Don B. I mean, these are people that actually got off their ass and went out there and looked into this case. And while none of us really get along and really care about, we're not buddy-buddy, Trevor, thank you. While we're not buddy-buddy, we don't talk. We all.
Because they all left your ass. They're all done with you. They're like, I'm going to sneak out the back door, so don't anybody tell Betty, because I'm just going to go.
All come to the same conclusion. So every person that gets off their ass and goes out and does the job, we all come to the same conclusion. But you got the armchair detectives that are telling you, pour them, give them thousands upon thousands to crackheads and alcoholics.
Okay, so who said that? Who said that to you? Give them thousands and thousands to the crackheads and alcohol. Who said that to you? Because I'd like to hear that recording, video, anything out there that can prove that. That'd be interesting.
Oh, by the way, they can't afford, with the thousands of dollars that you're putting in their pocket, they can't afford their $10 a month child support payment. You need to pay that too. You need to pay that too.
Who needs to pay it? Who? You? I don't think you pay Dawn's child support. I'm assuming it was Dawn's. Yeah, I don't think that you. And do you know if it was $10 a month? What judge would award $10 a month? What kind of shit is that? I'd like to see you try and raise a child for $10 a month. So anyways, I don't know if any of that's true, but I'm just, giving my opinion on her opinion, I guess.
But they want their children back. They want their children back so much. They refuse to go to alcohol treatment. They refuse to go to parenting classes.
How do you know? Were you at those parenting classes? Did you see them there or not? How the fuck do you know what the hell they're doing, Betty?
They refuse to get sober. And here's the kicker. And they refuse to pay the $10 child support monthly payment.
And Betty, God, oh my God, you just want to smack her sometimes. Glacier, your child got $15 a month? I mean, I guess it up here in Canada anyways, it's like based on income, right? Like it's like what you can afford or what You know what I mean? It's kind of based on your income, what it might cost you to raise it. It's not like exact or whatever, but $15 a month. I mean, why even bother? I guess for some families, $15 is a help no matter what, right? But that just seems like, ignorant as far as I don't know. That just seems ignorant. It's just, I don't know. I know the laugh or the clapping, right? Proud of yourself, ain't you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Your girl pays $45 a month. Really? Wow, that's like I've never heard of such a little amount, Wow. That doesn't seem like a lot. I mean, it's not a lot, right? But maybe for your girl, of course, obviously, of course, that's all they can afford, right? So, anyway, yeah, that just seems like very little. But I guess it depends on circumstances and all that kind of stuff. I didn't think when I heard $10 a month, I was just like, what the fuck? $10 a month? What the hell? What kind of judge would fucking do that? But yeah. Anyways, I totally get it for sure. Okay, let's keep going here.
The people on YouTube are idiots. The shares out there are con artists. They have flip-flopped you guys from one side to the other to get your money, and you know that's true because you watched how she was before, bringing him up. She wasn't calling law enforcement. She wasn't helping law enforcement. You know who did that? We did that. We spent over 4 hours, documented, by the way, because we recorded it, right? There's no dispute. We spent time with the detectives.
Okay. Oh my God. Why do you? Oh my God. But you expect people to believe that you spent time with law enforcement or detectives, like the other day when you were down at the Trump rally? Yeah, that's what you told your subs that you were going down there for. Now you're all like, oh, but we recorded it. Because we record everything. Except for what may prove that you're a dumbass. Yeah. Like recording, down wherever the heck you went in Florida. I know you live in Florida, but you traveled to a different place in Florida. And if you had any type of footage, any type of conversation with law enforcement, guaranteed there would be a recording, a video, something, and you would have put it out. You would have put it out. So I really do not believe that you talked to anybody in Florida when you went down. So.
For Summer Wells, that we handed over information we found to those law enforcement. What has Cher done? What has she done?
What information? Can you tell me what information you handed over? I would love to know. Does anybody know? I would love to know. Because I bet the cops probably laughed at whatever you handed them. So, yeah. Yes. She said that while she was on cams being interviewed, she said she put it on the recording on her private Facebook page. Wow. I'll have to try and find it. Maybe I'll try and infiltrate it. We have an infiltration planning. I have to get my ninja suit out.
What has Cam really done? And everybody is still, and this is what pisses me off and why I am running this story about Summer Wells today, is because none of these damn people that are covering her case give a shit about her. Because I have put out there, we can help this case if somebody would pick up the phone. I am not reaching out to all of these creators that have been making bank off Summer Wells' back. If you truly want to help her, I am still waiting for the first person to send me an email to find out how we can get this case out of Hawkins County and into the state of Tennessee so we can get this case closed. You know what they do? Tonight at 5 o'clock, we're going to be discussing how we can get this case out of Hawkins County and into the state of Tennessee so we can get this case closed. You know what they do?
Okay, what's that all about? Why are what's that all about? They want to move it from Hawkins County to Tennessee. What is that going to do? Does anybody know why she wants to do that? What's the point? Admitting to obstructing a case is not a smart thing to do online. That's right, Betty. Listen to Lottie Da. They are, I mean, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't think that was funny. Listen to Starry Night. They know what they're talking about. I'm telling you. I promise you. Okay. I'm just gonna let this play just for a second here, you guys, because I gotta go to the bathroom. So I will be right back.
They do? Tonight at 5 o'clock, we're going to be discussing the Summer Wells case. We're not going to discuss how we can help her. We all know Don and Candace did it, so how many more times are you going to put that on your show? That Candace and Don are responsible. No shit! What are you going to do about it? Because I've been saying that song and dance 2 years ago, and if you're just now catching up, who the hell needs to be watching you? That's all I'm saying. If you guys want meaningful resolution for Summer Wells, let's get together and do it. But those content creators need to reach out to me. Because I have been strategizing on this for 2 years. While they've been over there talking about the same shit, I've been sitting here trying to figure out how we can really, truly get help for Summer Wells. So if somebody's up for that, then you guys need to reach out to me. Because I'm telling you, it is a coordinated effort. It needs to be a lot of people in place to carry this out. But if you truly want to help, there is a path forward. And it's not talking about the same song and dance we've been talking about for the last 2 years. Don and Candace did something to that little girl. I don't care whether you believe it or not. It's not my problem. It's not my problem whether you believe the truth or not. Common sense should be telling you. Common sense. The first telltale sign that should be ringing true in everybody's brain is the fact that they haven't been cleared after 2 freaking years. That is your first clue. First. So I get a little passionate when it comes to Summer Wells. I'm sure people are going to, oh my God, who heard Betty was raging? Yeah. You know what? I was raging. I was raging for a little girl's case that hasn't been solved while everybody is still bleeding the life out of her. She's got no life left. But these hyenas, whatever's left on the carcass, let's nibble it.
Sorry about that, guys. I was muted for a second. Was she saying that about Summer Wells? Okay, that she has no life. She has no life left. Like, what kind of shit is that? You don't know that, Betty. You know, there are miracles that happen where the kids are found. You know, after years of being missing. You know, it happens. It does. So I hope Yes, carcass. See? Oh my God, that is horrible. Miss Muty. Yes. Like, that is what a horrible thing to say. My God. Okay, so we're getting a little bit closer to the end here, so I'm gonna speed her up a little bit. We could definitely do 175. And we'll try to get this through this whole video.
Pull it off. Meanwhile, doing absolutely nothing for Summer Wells. You guys want to help Summer Wells? We'll start making trips out there. If that's what you need, I trust our ability to get shit done. I don't trust anybody's ability that wants to sit at home.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where's Petty? She's no different. Hey, Petty Crocker. QSWS. I'm not sure what that is. Petty Crocker. W. Don't worry about caps. That's okay. That doesn't bother me. Candy, actually, Helen, I finished the 7-hour videos and came here afterwards and heard many times how the name calling is bullying, and at the moment I come in, BHB is a dumb art. Maybe that's how Laura expresses herself. Yes, I guess. The t-shirt's killing me. Anyone know what it says? It says digital something. DIGITAL. The A is kind of starting to get faded. Maybe that's where she pins her press pass on her shirt, because the A of the digital is almost gone. So yes. So Petty Crocker, are you still here, hon? Is everything all right? I hope so. Let us know that you're all right. Okay, let's keep going, guys.
At home and do absolutely nothing but research Google. We do that from here. And how many times have we found multiple mistakes? So they're peddling information that's not, they don't even know it's not true because they just refuse to get off their butts and do anything. I'm sorry, a little wrong. Woo, it's been hot, getting hot in here.
Oh, good. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Petty. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Well, evening, morning, whichever it happens to be for you. I mean, the hole's healed, but you can see the damage. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going.
So pick up all your clothes. I'm not a rapper. I'm more of a country singer, right? I'm more of a country singer. I'm not a rapper. I'm kind of like Leanna Rhymes, right? Leanna Rhymes. Oh, so lonesome for you.
Okay, I heard this. I'm going to slow it down so we get the full effect of, like, her actual voice. Just hanging out in the woods. Awesome. Nice. I like that. Oh, no, make it stop. Okay, I'm not going to do it for... Does she sing for a long time? I hope not. I hope not, please. Oh, my God, look at you guys. Oh, no, stop. No. Okay, let's pass this shit back up again. Oh, my God. god. Oh my god. Mute, caution. Oh my god.
Why can't you be blue over me? That's fun, right? That's my voice. That's my voice. And I love that song. I love that song. What is the other one? I can do a lot. As long as it's, I don't know. I can do a lot of R&B. I can do
A lot of R&B. Yeah, right. Okay. Whatever, buddy. Right? Yeah, her voice is probably better than mine singing too, but you know, I will deny it to my grave that I ever said that. So, clip channels, you better clip it. You better clip it.
I can do. I'm just not a rapper. I can't do rap. I can do country and I can do R&B. That's it. You know what? I'm trying. Hey, one day you never know. I might be able to do the Whitney Houston rendition of our national anthem. When I get there, I'm singing. Okay, I'm quitting my day job and I'm going into singing. Right? 3 o'clock in the morning. Here I right. I got nothing better to do. It's a bitch about summer wells, right? And the idiots. Like, and I want to make sure that like, the people that are out there, when they know I'm not calling them idiots, like there's like I doubt Justice for All is like, why is Betty being mean to me? He's probably sitting over there. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, yep, right. Because he knows I'm not talking about him. Why? Because he was right there by my side. You guys don't realize how much work we put into summer wells. And you know what? I don't know if I'll ever put that much work into it.
God, her like the way that she shifts so quickly from smiling to like, look at her face now, right? She was just like, like 2 seconds ago, and now she's all getting back into anger. It's just crazy. Yeah, more like Roseanne. Yeah, yeah, that's a good one.
Into another case like that again. We were totally brutalized because they wanted to peddle lies when we were trying to peddle the truth. And that's what we're up against here because evil trumps good on YouTube. People are in for the clicks. They don't care about the information or whether it's true or not. They want to sit here and say, oh, Betty's lying because she said that he was in the Army Reserves instead of the National Reserves. Yeah, that was insignificant. I was talking about the man on a run, the fact that he probably is somewhere near his car. I could give two craps what rank or what entity he is in military. The bottom line is he's military. That's the point. But it's just the stupidness, the pettiness. And here we go again. And it's like, I keep coming on here and everybody's just blowing up thousands and thousands of views over Summer Wells saying the same exact crap over and over again. And nobody's even caring about trying to really help. So you guys.
Hey, well, oh my God, girl. Oh, they're spewing the same crap over and over and over. What new crap do you got, Betty? What kind of new crap do you got for this Summer Wells case? Because the crap that you would spew is going to be the same crap that you spewed before. So,
you guys, I'm going to put it on your shoulders. You guys need to go find the good. And I don't need, there's content creators that don't go out in the field. Like JS for Justice. At least she takes her time and really thoroughly looks at her cases. But even like JS for Justice, she doesn't really go out. But we could use her help in getting campaigns done and stuff like that. So go out there to your creators and the ones that truly want to help, the ones that are here to make an impact and help these cases, not just for the clicks and views, not just for their cash apps on misrepresented, conning you guys out of money right before Christmas. I'm talking about legit help, like buy the stuff that I'm asking you.
Oh, what was that? Conning you guys out of for Christmas, so that just one little piece. What was that, Betty?
Out there to your creators and the ones that truly want to help, the ones that are here to make an impact and help these cases, not just for the clicks and views, not just for their cash apps on misrepresented, conning you guys out of money right before Christmas. I'm talking about
conning you guys out of money right before Christmas, like you did last week. Okay.
Legit help, like buy the stuff that I'm asking you guys to do is going to cost you your time. I'm not even asking for $1. I'm curious what other creator can say that, right? What other creator can say that? I don't even want you guys giving a dime, not one red cent. I just want your time and effort. Who can say that? Who can say that? Go out there, find some creators, tell them that we are trying to get some stuff going. We really want to help Summer Wells' case. We're tired of it being on our rosters. We want her case moving forward. We want her, I'm going to say her parents, but we want whoever did.
Did you maybe. Oh my God.
Did this to her behind bars. And if that's what it's going to take, me saying whoever it is and letting you guys figure it out that it's the parents, I think, okay, all right, whatever. I think the people that truly believe that these people couldn't hurt their daughter are in for a rude awakening at some point, because I stand behind my work and I know my work was legit and I know how much work was in it and I know how much due diligence we did. This is when we were young. We were literally cross-reference. We were like over cross-referencing. Like we were so scared to make a mistake in the Summer Wells case. Like we did more work than was.
Did she say we were young? Did she say that? Oh, that's a good, there's a good pause game. Screenshot, people. Just one moment, please. We'll get back to your regular scheduled programming in a moment. Anyways, yeah, did she say what I think she said?
How much due diligence we did. This is when we were young. We were literally.
This is when we were young. See, she fucked that up right there. There's another little piece that people can clip that can show that Betty's just full of shit. And she just yaps and yaps and yaps and yaps. Because why the fuck would she say that? Oh, we were young then. What? Wasn't that long ago, Betty. Yeah, anyways, let's listen to that.
You can say that. Go out there, find some creators, tell them that we are trying to get some stuff going. We really want to help Summer Wells' case. We're tired of it being on our rosters. We want her case moving forward. We want her, I'm going to say her parents, but we want whoever did this to her behind bars. And if that's what it's going to take, me saying whoever it is and letting you guys figure it out that it's the parents, I think that, okay, all right, whatever. I think the people that truly believe that these people couldn't hurt their daughter are in for a rude awakening at some point. Because I stand behind my work and I know my work was legit and I know how much work was in it and I know how much due diligence we did. This is when we were young. We were literally cross-reference. We were like over cross-referencing. Like we were so scared to make a mistake in the Summer Wells case. Like we did more work than was required to make sure that we were on point with everything with that case. On point with everything. We still have the idiots saying, "Oh no, you're a liar. The parents didn't do it. Here's their cash app. Go give them money." Oh no. I mean, give me the money on my cash app and I will give them the money. Let's not forget those. You send me the money and I'll make sure Don and Candace get the money. Right?
Like you're doing right now with Layla Santinello's mom, Jen Santinello, remember? People can send the swear jar, right? And then you're going to make sure that she gets it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. That's all.
50 cents on the dollar. I can't. It's too exhausting. It's becoming too exhausting to be on here. All right, guys. We had fun at the beginning. We kind of got a little, and then I kind of got a little, the Summer Wells case. And it's just like, I'm going to tell you guys this. This is what's going to end up happening. And I'm going to tell you because I don't lie. People want to say I lie. I've never come after somebody.
Embrace the comedic moments, people. Embrace the comedic moments. That was just one. She says she doesn't lie. She doesn't lie. Hey, Steph. She says she doesn't lie. So, yeah.
For somebody without them knowing I'm going after them because I'm not a sneaky bitch. Excuse my language. I know they're pastors. Sorry.
Yeah, you are a sneaky bitch. Actually, you really are a sneaky bitch. That's all you are, is a sneaky bitch. Like, you're nothing else but a sneaky bitch. So, yeah.
Raise money for Jen Santinello. So, forgive my cussing. If anybody wants to donate to our swear jar for all.
Oh, there you go right now. Look at that. You just said it, huh? You just said it. And now here you are. If anybody wants to donate. Oh my God. Do you even listen to yourself, girl? Honestly, do you listen to yourself? I don't think you do. Oh, there's Lisa. A sweetheart. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You are such a sweetheart. Palette cleanser. It's a twerk time, you guys. Twerk time. Twerk time. Clean those palettes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you.
Get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I really do. Swear Jar Jar Binks. Oh my God. She lies about that goddamn jar too. Yeah. I know, right? Like she already said that, like, oh, she had to take money out of it, blah, 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 whatever. She's taking money out of it all the time. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. On camera, Betty. Give the money to Jen. On camera. But even then, I probably still wouldn't trust it.
for all of my cussing, please consider doing so. Every single penny that says it's for the cuss jar or swear jar will 100% of the proceeds will go in here. When this is full, whatever is in here, we're sending to Jennifer Santinello, whatever's in here. So if you guys want to participate in the swear jar, please consider doing so. And I'd like these, if you want to do it, you can do it. I'd like it to be public because I'd like it, you know, I know we kind of get hit here because, for example, they take 30%. So if for any reason we get like say $1, right? So 70 cents actually will go into the swear jar. But the reason why I want you guys to do it through cash.
So if you get $1, I mean, I get it that they take 30%, but no, that's not, I don't know.
Cash through our sorry, through our whatever's on here, however you pay on YouTube, whatever it is, super chat, super stickers, there we go. I'd like it to be public because we're trying to bring awareness to the swear jar as well. You know, we want other creators to reach out to Sonia and get this and start using it to collect money to help with Layla Santinello. And so if you guys can consider contributing, this is going to be one of those things where we're going to keep record of it. And once this thing, and it's got to be full, once it's full, we're going to take everything out of here. We'll catch it live. And we're going to send Jennifer Santinello whatever's in here. So.
And is that going to be counted live, like before you take your cut or after? I'm just wondering.
We'll send whatever's in there. So if you want to participate in the cuss jar, swear jar, whatever it is, please consider doing so. If you're a content creator and you think this is a great job, please reach out to our beloved Sonia and see how you can work on doing something similar. Oh, thank you. So we've already got 5. Let me write this down because I'm not going to get cash. Okay, so $5, and then I will put that in there. It won't be the total $5, be less 30%. That's not me, that's YouTube. But thank you for bringing awareness to this. So I'd really like to. Oh, is it 45? I think mine's 30. Might be, I don't know. I haven't signed a new one yet. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I'll figure it out. But all proceeds will be going into the jar. Oh, thank you. I'll put that in the jar as well. So thank you. Getting back to Summer Wells, this is just, you know, I guess I'm just upset. You know, I go on here and like even the lab, I love the lab. I think the lab is good. He was really connected with Chris McDonough, which is another great person that gets off his butt, goes out there and really looks at these cases. And so it's always nice to hear both of their perspectives. They're who I consider, well, obviously Chris McDonough, he's ultra legit. But the lab, we didn't really know him and too much until he came on and started working with Chris McDonough and building his channel and stuff like that. But we've all liked the lab, and I like the lab's.
Yeah, sorry, Nate. She already took $20 out of it. She said to pay the lawn guy. Whatever. I don't believe her, but whatever. I think she just took the $20 because she needed to buy something for herself, probably. I don't know. I guess I can't judge that, or I can't, you know, I have no proof or nothing. So, but that's my opinion for sure. That's my opinion. Okay, let's try to get, it's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning and I've had a really painful leg day today. So, sitting here in my, in my chair, my legs are literally killing me. They're killing me. They're so painful. So yeah. I know a little bit further here, she starts talking a little bit about the lawsuit and saying that things are going great and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, whatever. So I want to try to get to that part.
All right, guys. Awesome. $45. We have already raised this live for Jen Santinello. Thank you, guys. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. I love that. I love that. I think there's definitely something wrong. I've seen both of them. I've spoke to Candace and Dawn. I can tell you, Candace, there's something education-wise. You can tell that she's devoid of a good education.
Okay, I'm just going to bump it forward just a little bit and get to that part. I'm pretty sure that she talks about court, so.
Good wholesome education, or things just weren't retained. Much better. He's got street smarts. He is a master manipulator. And I kept saying, everybody, you guys are underestimating that man. I was the only one that said everybody was underestimating that man. I said that man is a very, very smart man. Book smart, not at all. Street smart, absolutely. That man is a master criminal. He's a master criminal.
Christ.
Institutionalized. When you go to prison, it's no longer.
Is she talking about Dawn? Is she talking about Dawn? Institutionalized, a career criminal? If somebody knows, let me know in the chat. Like, how long did Dawn spend in prison? I mean, I don't know his history. I really don't. if he did spend time in prison or whatever. But let me know how long it was, because I don't know. I don't know what the hell she's
longer rehabilitation. If it once was, it was long before I was ever born. I don't.
Yeah, you guys are so funny. Oh my God. You have tiger claws down your back until you've received confirmation of meds. Yes, confirmation sent out. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate you, sweetheart. And you too, Sav. I appreciate you too. So, he was in jail, not prison. Okay. Don is not institutionalized. He's not there for that long. I didn't think so, because I think I probably would have heard. I mean, I've listened to a lot of stuff about this Summer Wells case, and I don't know everything. Every once in a while, I'm like, I don't know what that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I think we probably would have heard if he was institutionalized, from being in prison for so long. I think I would have heard that. So yeah. There is no Dawn Wells found in the federal prison system. Okay, interesting. All right. Thank you so much, Sav. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good dinner. I love you too, sweetheart. I love you too. Jail for 9 months or so. Okay. I'm not sure if that institutionalizes you. I've never been to jail, but I've watched a lot of stories about jail, prisons and stuff like that. So I'm not sure that 9 months would institutionalize you. So, yeah. Anyways. Okay, let's keep going. We're almost done.
I don't see it being rehabilitation. I see it being a way to be around more people with more skilled craft and trade and learning more skilled craft and trade. Right? You're not supposed to be around felons, right? Criminals. But somehow, just the minute that door opens, you're not supposed to talk to any of them. Your last 5 to 10 years of your life is just over. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't. I don't know who does. I don't know. I digress. All right, guys, it's been a wonderful day. You guys know I'm going to be. We'll just leave it at that. I'm leaving tomorrow to go down south. We're covering several cases down south. We're covering the 13.
Oh, here it is when she lies to her substance stuff, right? This is when this is when she lies to them.
A boy that stabbed his mother. We're covering the father that shot his son. We're covering, there's 3 other cases. I'm not sure what order they're going to be in, but there's a $800,000 jewelry heist that was done by a mom and her son that I'll be covering. And then this is an older case. It's a 2022 case, but it was the sheer magnitude of the case. Just recently, the family of a suspect just won, or they settled in a suit with the Hialeah Police Department. So apparently there was a suspect, and I'm assuming that he either waved a weapon. I can't remember right off the top of my head, or if it was the car. I keep thinking it was the car or something like that. Like he was gunning the car at these officers, and they just opened fire on him, and they shoot him 100.
Yeah, this here, 100. They shoot him 100 something times. But I mean, she seems very excited about it. I mean, there's this person who lost their life, and they were shot 170 times. And she seems very, very excited about it. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have heard this little clip, but holy fuck, girl.
122 times. Not that they were not justified in the shooting. It's just the magnitude of the amount of bullets. And the family was able to sue the police department because of that factor. I'm sure there's other factors. I didn't read the whole entire case, but they settled for $500,000, which means that this was just a, we don't want to fight with the family, because $500,000, when you get shot 122 times, it's worth more than $500,000 in my opinion, right? If it was not justified, it'd be in the millions. Let's be honest. So $500,000 tells you kind of where they feel this case is. But at the end of the day, I think that was overkill. Like even if you're scared half to death, you're a law enforcement. You're trained to be scared half to death and not unleashed like that. And I think it was just the sheer magnitude of the amount of bullets. So that's one of the ones that I wanted to look into, because it was, it's interesting. Like, how do you get 122 bullets fired? Like, this is such an extreme situation. It's just the curiosity part of me that just wants to know what happened. 122 bullets. Like, bullets ain't cheap. Okay. Right? And I'm a community activist, right? So I'm one of those nickel and dime type of people. Like, how much are our bullets costing, and how much did you just spend of our taxpayer money, right?
Oh my God, fucking Jesus. Oh Lord. Why do you care? I mean, do you even pay taxes, Betty? Like, do you even pay taxes? I guess we'll find out.
Not the 122 bullets that went into the guy. No, I'm just joking. I need to stop. They're going to probably destroy me on YouTube for that. I'm just playing. This happened in 2022. It's not like it's a recent thing, but I don't know what the situation was there, but it's so overboard. Did you guys hear? I think we covered it just like in one of our mornings, how we take our first hour to talk about all the other cases, and the last hour to kind of dive into the meat and potatoes of why we're here. Well, that first hour we talked about, at least I think I brought it up. We had so many cases that were hitting all at once. I didn't know if I brought it up, but it was of an abduction of the wrong person. And these guys, this just happened within the last month. They're all messed up on drugs. I have never heard anything like this. You just go arrested and are behind bars by the Amelia Earhart Museum, Curtis Mansion. Just a real tour of the community, and just seeing what we can. But I've got an idea on the cases we're going to be covering there. I will most likely, depending on the level of...
Right, you didn't get any footage because you were too busy at the Trump rally. Right, okay. Makes sense.
Of media out in Miami-Dade when I get there to cover Dave and Eric's case. If depending on how the media is all set up and where I can set up, I may just go live right from out there to discuss the case once I get into the community.
Oh, once you get into the community, you never made it, did you? You never made it. That Trump rally must have just been, blocking all the roads, blocking all the access to any case out there. I'm sure.
I got to make some phone calls and get everything set up with law enforcement in those areas, and then I think I'll be good. I should be good. So we'll see.
How many phone calls did you have, Betty? Where's your interviews? Right.
But that's going to be tomorrow. So how tomorrow?
Yes. She claims her SD card is corrupted and she can't show it. Isn't that funny? Oh, wow. That never happens when you're screaming your face off at people, calling them murderers and stuff like that, Wouldn't it be nice if your SD card was corrupted then? And it kind of makes sense that your SD card would be corrupted. Because, you're the one that owns it, so I think I'd be corrupted too.
Tomorrow's going to look is I'm going to try. Don't hold me on this. I know we're just going to be shut down on my morning live at 8 o'clock. So if I'm not here at 8 a.m., we're not having a live. As we're driving, we'll see how it all works out. I don't know. There's all these
we're driving.
Technical issues I have. They're really bad technical issues. So hopefully we will get everything up and running. And we've been waiting for a while to have cases. Now, granted, these aren't cases that are like, jaw-dropping headlines. Oh, thank you, Miss Robin. God bless you. Let me write this down. Hold on. Okay. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Thank you, Miss Robin. Thank you for all that participated. And I promise, and you know what? Actually, this is what my contribution will be. I'm going to put 100% of your contributions into the jar. I think that's the easiest way to do it. My contribution to the swear jar will be whatever the commission, whatever YouTube takes out of your money. That'll be my contribution to the jar. It'll be easier for me to tally it up. I don't have to worry about percentages and things like that. And that'll be my contribution to the swear jar. So we'll do that. We'll keep everything. Whatever you guys contribute, we'll give that 100%. So for example, Miss Robbins is $49.99. I'm just going to throw $50 into the cuss jar. And we all know that YouTube takes money out. I don't know if it's 45% or 35%. I really don't care. This is for a good cause. So we all need to participate. We all should participate. We all need to participate.
Oh, I bet you did that so that people will send you more money. And then, for some reason, I don't know what, you're going to have a falling out with Layla, maybe? Something's going to happen that jar is not going to make it to Layla. That's my prediction.
Give me your money! No, I'm just joking. We're not hate channels over here. Sorry. But we'll give 100%. So $49.99, $50 is going to go into that cuss jar. I'm not going to worry about the percentage. Whatever over and above that is going to be my portion of that. So there we go. Got a plan. We got a plan. So just to give you guys some ideas, it looks like we have, let me just go over here to the other side, just so we have a good number for everybody. Let me look at the activity. Give me just a second. It's taking a minute. It's taking a minute. All right. Oh, wow. We got some membership. So, Michelle Lynn, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Full heart party. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Membership. So, here we go. So, we've got $5, $7. So, this show has raised today for Jen. You know what? I am so excited about this. I think I'm going to just go ahead after this live working. I just want to tell you all thank you. Wow. See this? Look at this. You know what? We may not be able to do everything right 100% of the time, but you know what? We just raised $97.50 in a matter of minutes for a woman that's going through pure hell. And I can promise you, we'll absolutely 100% appreciate all of this. So great job, guys. You guys, I have to tell you, this is what, and I'm going to get a little teary-eyed. I hate when I start getting emotional.
Bullshit. You're going to get teary-eyed.
And so this is the love. This is the love. You know what? We may not be able to do this for everybody, but we did this for her. And we got another $3. Look at that. $100 even. Well, here's a kiss. Where's the kiss? It doesn't even sound like a kiss in my ears, but here's a kiss. Oh, God help me. God help me. So kind-hearted. Oh, thank you, sis. Okay. Oh, God help me. God help me. So kind-hearted.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you, sis.
I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
I was just blowing kisses. Oh, my God.
Oh, God help me. God help me. So kind-hearted.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Cindy.
God help
Thank
you.
you. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. So thank you guys. I'm going to go ahead and get that sent off. I'm not going to wait until, we're just going to go ahead and get Jen sent off $100 today. I think that's amazing. You guys did an amazing job, and I couldn't be happier. All right, guys. Well, wait for this. Listen, I'm going to tell you with everything going on, I still got to go get packed up. I still got to get cars, oil change. I'm going to be running like a chicken with a head cut off for the rest of the afternoon. I promised you guys, and I'm so sorry about the name changes on the levels. It's not life or death. All right. We want to get our free shirt. We want to vote, right? But I got to tell you, I'm running short on time. So I'm going to try to get it done this week. I was going to do it today. I was like, when I get that off here, I'm just going to get it done. Just do it. And I'm getting here. And it's like, now it's almost 10 and I've got to start leaving the house. It's like crap. And then tomorrow I've got to get everything loaded up. I've got a meeting I've got to do first thing in the morning. And then I got to leave that meeting and start getting on the road to head down south. So I'm going to try to balance all of it. It's a little crazy. I get it. Trust me, I'm living it. So we'll try to get this all wrapped up. But tomorrow, if you do not see me by 8.
Oh, gosh. Geez. I wonder if the judge might want to see this, see how busy you are. Remember how you asked and you submitted that, it would be a financial burden for you to be able to have to go to Illinois. Remember that? Yeah.
8 a.m. We're not going to be live until the afternoon, but I do promise I will go live tomorrow. If nothing more, it'll be a later afternoon or evening live, and I'll do it from the hotel room. But we will have stuff to talk about, and I would have already been to a few places visiting, so I'll already have some content by the afternoon. But that's kind of our schedule for tomorrow. The schedule for tomorrow is I have no idea what the schedule is for tomorrow. The only thing I know is that we're not here. We're not here at 8 o'clock. We ain't going live. Okay, that's the only fact I know about tomorrow. All right, guys, you all have been just amazing. Have a great day. Don't forget to rock it out with your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless. If you see something.
Ew, rock it out with your coffee beans out. Gross. That's nasty, Betty. Nasty. Okay, well, that's the end of it. So I will find that clip that I was looking for. Maybe it wasn't in today. Maybe it was like yesterday's or something. I can't remember. But yeah. Okay, so I will bring up a little teeny tiny little sneak peek of what we're going to be doing tomorrow because we didn't get to it today. Hang on. Okay, so I have permission to share some information with you guys. I just want to make sure that I have the right one. So just give me a second. Sorry, I just yawned. Now I'm going to make all you people yawn. Okay, so I've been given permission to share this with you guys. And don't come after me, because no, it is not redacted. And yeah, right, Patty Crocker, yes. So she made $100 off that live, but is only sending Jen $100. What about the money that was supposed to be in it from before? Yes, and she did show the jar, and there was money in it. So yes. See, that's sort of the little ways here and there that they like fuck you around. Okay, so tomorrow, like I said, we didn't get to it tonight because we were just so full of Betty stuff. I'm just kidding, we weren't really, but tomorrow I am going to show you guys a lawsuit that is in the works, I guess you could say. Let me just have a look here. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So you guys might have heard over the last little while that Miss Veda Jade, has jumped onto the lawsuit train. And I think it's just for her to be able to make some money. Yeah. So I was sent to this some paperwork here. And this was sent to me by Charla. I think it's McIver that you can say. And it was her that gave me the permission that I did not have to redact. This is paperwork that Veda has submitted, and she is in the process, you guys may have heard, in the process of suing both Katie Joy, with his which is without a crystal ball, and also Charla. So it's kind of interesting. And I know I'm not showing very much on here right now. But tomorrow we are going to go over the lawsuit that she has going. I don't even know what she's thinking. I really don't even know what she's thinking. But I think she's not thinking. I think she's not She's not thinking. So that's what that is. She's not thinking. Right? I thought it wasn't really her. And I have not redacted her name because she's put it out on her own. She's put it out on her own channel. And I get that it's her channel to do that if she wants to. Blah, 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 blah. I get that. Absolutely. But I don't care. I don't give a shit. I know that sounds horrible. I should give a shit. But I really don't. So we are going to go over some paperwork. Charlie and Katie have the same lawyer. Katie posted about it on Facebook. Yes. And this is not, I mean, I had a little conversation with Charlotte today. And she asked me if I would like the paperwork. And I said, fuck yeah. So she was nice enough to send it to me. And I had a little conversation with her. And she seems like a nice person. Katie, of course, has her reputation out there. People have their opinions, of course, about her. Some people like her, some people don't. But my thing, no, I don't think. No, she's not going pro se because she actually has a GoFundMe to help raise money for a lawyer. So, I was saying that some people like Katie, some people don't. I mean, there's all kinds of opinions and all stories, shit, all kinds of stuff out there about Katie. I totally understand that. I do know who Katie is. Do I think that she's as much of a piece of shit as people like to say that she is? No, not really. Not too much. Does she maybe, I don't even know what to say really about Katie, right? Because honestly, the things that I've seen her cover, like, of course, she's more a reality TV person where she covers the TLC shows. Sister Wives is a huge one for her. But I don't know. I have seen things that she's put out. And then when I go look on Google or on the news or whatever, or what maybe not in the news, but it seems like almost like the same sort of stuff, So I don't know. People like to say that Katie it does what these tragedy pimps do. Twist narratives, try to do it for she's doing it for money or whatever, all that kind of stuff. No, KJ doesn't have a GoFundMe, but Veda does. As far as I know, she does. TRO Rerun is a video of hers. TRO Update. And I thought that I saw somewhere. Okay, I will have to double check on that because I'm pretty sure that I saw somewhere on one of her lives that it said something about a GoFundMe. I could be wrong. I might be mixing up. My stories here, my people. It's hard to keep them straight sometimes. La-di-da. Yeah, KG is cringy, but she's not as dirty as most people. And I believe that too. I don't think she's as dirty as most people. I really don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Beta does have the GoFundMe going. Yeah. Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. There is we are going to go over a couple of her videos. And one of them is this one here. And it is TRO. Update Katie versus Veda. But it should be Veda versus Katie. Because Veda, you should know that. Because you're the one that's suing her. So it's Veda versus Katie. See how that works? Because it was Katie versus Veda. Oh, sorry, you guys can't even see that screen. Sorry. If it was actually Katie versus Veda, then it would be Katie the one that was suing. Okay? Maybe you need to go and talk to Andra over there. Mama Andra, you know? I think maybe you need to go talk to her and get some advice. She might be able to help you. Probably not, but you never know. You could give it a go. So yeah, so that's what's going to be on the menu. Oh no, tomorrow's Saturday. Okay, I might be live tomorrow. I might not. More leaning towards the not. Because I forgot that tomorrow's Saturday. She's already lying under oath. Yes. Yes, she is. I was watching today. Oh, who was I watching? Oh, Kathy. I was watching Kathy. And she was going over a little bit of this today, and we were saying how, like, Veda, let me put this back up here again. Like, Veda, we think is, obviously, Bullhorn Betty's, long lost daughter. And, like the hair, okay, both bleached blonde, the hair. Well, I can't even remember. The voice, right? They both got that cackly, squeaky voice. And there was one other thing. I can't remember what it was, but. Oh, yeah, the lawsuits, right? Because they both sound ridiculous. And they both sound pro se. They sound pro se. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Slotty Dot. It's Tuesday in Canada. Yeah, it is now. Yeah, it's because it's 1:30 in the morning. So, of course, it's the next night. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. You guys are so funny. So, yes. Okay. Also, let's do this here for a moment while I let you guys get out of here for the night. I'm going to shut down a little bit earlier. We're usually here till about 2, anywhere from 2 to 4 in the morning, really. So, but like I said, my legs are just killing me. And I know I don't sound like I'm in pain, but I am, believe me. I woke up this morning and I was in so much pain, and it just hasn't really gone away all day. So, kind of a pain in the ass, but I mean, it happens, right? So, okay, let's go to the city, you guys. We're gonna go to the city for our late night goodbye. Where was the last one? I had a really nice, really cool city one. So. Oh, there it is. Oh, this one is cool. I want this in my house. Hang on a second, you guys. Okay. If anybody wants to build this for me, you can. I would not argue. I would not argue at all. Hang on a second. Alrighty. Look how cool that is. Hang on, let me push the button. Okay. Yes, please. I know you don't see anything yet, but look at that. Hello. I'll take a bath in that. Although I haven't figured out, is that a bathtub or a sink? What do you think? Oh, it's a bathtub. Never mind. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Isn't that cool? Oh my God. Katie's life was deleted in the Taddy settlement, wasn't it? I know that, like, she has been definitely, you know, in a few lawsuits, and, you know, she's probably definitely been in, you know, maybe a questionable situation here or there or whatever, but I mean, I really do not see Katie as the vindictive, you know, tragedy pimp type person that they try to make her out to be, you know? I don't see it. And I haven't watched her for, well, I haven't watched her for maybe the last year or so since I've been on here. Since I've been on here being a content creator, let me fix that, because otherwise Laura's camp over there will be like, see, I told you, you've only been here for a year. You said you were here for 3 years. Well, I have been here for almost 3 years. Okay, doggy dog. Dogging. I have been here for almost 3 years. So. I better reiterate, you know, make sure that I clear that up. But from what I have seen of Katie, I mean, I don't know. All seems, you know, somewhat pretty much decent in my plate. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't know. It's crazy. So, yeah. You see, yeah. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yes. I am going to boot myself out of here. I can do that, and then sorry about that. I was just on a different page. So. She's definitely a bitter Betty, but not like these guys. Yeah, yeah. Hello, wise angel. Oh, sweetheart, I'm just about ready to head to bed myself. But good morning. See you. Oh, God, there goes my cat. She's going crazy. Oh, thank you, Starry Night. I really appreciate that. Me too. When it usually happens for a while when it does get bad. I mean, I always have a little bit of pain, but oh boy, when my legs flare up, oh, it is so painful. So, and it's just a constant pain, right? It doesn't really come and go, or it can heighten up and then, get, stronger or duller or whatever, but it doesn't usually get duller too often. So, when there's a flare up, for sure, because I don't know, it's just the way it is. So yeah. So I'm gonna try to get a good night's sleep. I don't have to get up in the morning to drive my daughter to work. So I am gonna sleep as long as I can. Although I never do, right? I always plan to sleep in. I mean, like, fuck that, I'm gonna sleep all day tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in. No, I never do. End up getting up. But I thought maybe if I start going to bed a little bit earlier, because I usually always wake up at around the same time, no matter what time I go to bed. And so I kind of figured like if I just start going to bed a little bit earlier than I usually do, then at least maybe I'll get like, at least that 1 extra hour or 2 extra hours of sleep. Because I have no problem falling asleep, that's for sure. I lay down and probably within 2 minutes, I'm out like a light. So oh, honey. Wise Angel, I'm so sorry. Yes. I don't know if you knew this, but MS and fibromyalgia share a lot of the same symptoms. So I feel you too, sweetheart. I hope that you don't get affected too much. I used to wake up earlier thinking I'd get off work earlier. Now I'm just working longer, so now I don't get up till 11. I fucking love that. Oh my god, Starry Night. Oh, you're crazy. Alrighty, you guys, I'm going to kick myself out of here. Thank you so much, Starry Night, Denise, Audacity, Helen, Starry Night. Did I say it right? Maybe I did. I'm not too sure. Ava Posey, Prismos. Hello and welcome, and thank you for being here. I didn't mean to say welcome, but because you've been here all night. So. Mitten Mama, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate all you guys. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody. Yeah, sorry, Don, Wise Angel. Absolutely. Runs with Scissors. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you so, so much. Also, thank you, excuse me, to Patricia for gifting 1 membership, and that went to Runs with Scissors, I remember. And also thank you to Lisa for the super sticker. I appreciate that. For the palette cleanser. That's awesome. Hey, Cheese, you're still here? Are you coming back in, or? Anyways. Good night, darling. I miss you. I really miss you. Alrighty, you guys, I am going to kick my butt out of here and go stick my ass into bed. Alrighty, everybody, I love you guys. And as always, I will leave the waterfall. It's a waterfall today, I guess. Could you imagine having a bathroom like that? I mean, amazing. Amazing. Alrighty, guys. I'll leave you in here so that you guys can say your good nights and your byes and all that stuff. And I will see you guys around these streets tomorrow. I'm not sure about going live tomorrow because I just kind of forgot that it's a weekend. And so we'll see. I'm thinking not because my hubby gets a little upset with me. And it's like, well, I'm working. Like, hello. So, oh, good night, Rachel. Love you, girl. Alrighty, guys. I love you all. Thank you so much to my mods who always work extra hard when they're in here. I appreciate every single one of you and all my subs and members as well. I absolutely appreciate you guys for sure. Thank you so much. Isn't that waterfall beautiful? Oh my God, I want to take a bath in the bathtub. I do. Although I'm not a bath person, I don't like taking baths. I really don't. But I would take a bath in that bathtub. So yeah. Mr. Whispers is off on weekends. Spend time with him. I'll see you Monday. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm always lurking on the streets anyways. Yeah, and Mr. Whispers, is kind of a grumpy guy. So yeah, he, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, he does his own thing anyways. Like, we don't really do anything together, so whatever. Anyway. But anyways. I know, Ryan, you could read a good book in that tub. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am all for it. So, alrighty, guys. Be careful out on those streets. Never walk alone, you guys. Always be careful of the, back alleys and stuff. That's where those boogeymen hang out. So, yeah. All right, you guys. I love you. And, well, if I don't go live, I'll see you around in chats tomorrow, probably. Somewhere, I'm sure. So, anyways, thank you so much, you guys, for all hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. All right. Love you. Bye.